Good afternoon, everyone. Actually, you know what? It's still barely good morning. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. It's been exactly a week since I streamed last time, and I have been excited for this. So let's see who's in here. Hi, Dandy. Welcome, welcome. Coda. Hi, Mangoes. Alice. Good morning, guys. Hope you are all doing well. What did I do this week? Today, I feel like this week was relatively unproductive, unfortunately. Um, I think I talked about it last stream, but my mom, she had to go on the ambulance to the hospital because we think she has a stroke or she had a stroke, and we've been trying to figure out the reason for it. So I've been taking her to a bunch of doctor appointments, but so I feel like this week has been taken up by that. But other than that, I have been working on refining the pitch packet. I mean, I already sent it off to my agent, but I'll notice things here and there that I want to add in. Also, I do have my a meeting with my agent next week, so I am excited to see how that goes. We're going to be talking about, our structural stuff regarding the story of the new manga that I'm going to be pitching out and other things as well. So I'm just so excited to make progress on this new project. Hi, Machete, welcome. I'm wondering who made this amazing stream intro. I wonder who. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hi, Alice. Simon. Hey, guys. Hope you're all doing well. And in terms of today, how are you? I am doing okay. A little sleepy. I slept at what, like 2 a.m. last night. I wanted to sleep earlier, but I don't know. Stuff just came up, and I ended up getting sleep a little later on. But hi, I have some coffee here. Excuse my nasty cup. But I have some coffee. Cheers. 乾杯お疲れ。乾杯っていうのもなんだな、コーヒーなのに。うん。I feel like kanpai is used more at like nighttime, during like dinner or with alcoholic drinks, things like that. Zachary, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. TGIF, I hope you and your family are well. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thankfully my mom is making a really good recovery from the whole stroke incident. It was really scary because, the first few hours, you can tell that she completely lost her memories. She didn't even remember that, my grandma died at the beginning of the month. So it was kind of concerning, but yeah, now that it's been a while, like everything, her memories have come back. She's doing a lot better now. We're still trying to find out the reason, but yeah, they're running a bunch of tests. We'll see how it goes. She is doing healthy, and I have also been walking 5,000 steps every single day. Because it is just the healthy thing to do, and I hear that for strokes and stuff, it happens when you have like a blood clot somewhere, so increasing circulation is always a good idea. And yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to make my mom responsible for walking more, and as a result I'm also becoming more healthy as a side effect, so that's good. Coffee. Yes, coffee's delicious. This is the French roast blend from Costco. It's really good. Hope your mom recovers well. Thank you so much, Mangoes. Yeah, I hope so too. She's recovering really, really well right now. We don't even know if it was a stroke. We're still trying to find a diagnosis because it was just it could be a multitude of different things that caused the memory loss. But yeah, it was temporary, so we're trying to figure out what we can do in the meantime to help prevent that kind of thing. So I think we've been doing pretty good in the aspect. We've been eating well, we've been walking 5,000 steps a day, and I intend on keeping it up. But yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate the kind wishes. And let's see, what was I doing earlier? Oh yeah. Okay, so today we're gonna first start off with yeah, let me turn my light on. Packing these orders. And these this is a signed book order, so we're gonna get that done. And after that, I am going to work on this drawing. This is a commission from Ray. It's her Monster Hunter character. And yeah, like certain parts of it are labeled. I tried to do the fisheye lens perspective, but I don't think I was too successful with that. It looks cool though. It looks really cool. Dandy! Thank you so much for the 10-month streak tier 1 sub. Let's go. Huge. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are so generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so cool. I'm trying. I feel like I've gotten a lot better recently with my art style and everything like that. But yeah, I tried fisheye lens perspective. It turned out not fisheye lens, but like a cool perspective looking, dynamic looking drawing. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's like like certain Monster Hunter elements in here. This is the potion that you drink, when you're injured. I tropicalized it. Put the little parasol, like the Mitsune parasol, in there as well. And the thing that looks like it's exploding in the back, it's a farmer hat because apparently that's a weapon. It's a shield. And then she's sitting on a corn weapon because that's also a thing. It's a silly little thing, and I really like it. And she has heart sunglasses on because I heard that was like a Valentine's Day thing. And yeah, I think it looks really cool. So we're gonna be doing that. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Hello. Mieri's coffee reminded me to put my can of coffee on a heating coaster to drink it this morning. That's good. My coffee is chilled, so it is iced coffee, but it is in a mug. But yeah, it is cold. I like it. It's refreshing. Mieri living that healthy lifestyle. I got when your parents have a stroke, your chances of getting a stroke also increases. So I'm probably gonna I might get one day, so I have to be careful. I have to make sure that I'm really not sitting in my chair for too long and just letting the blood stay, what's unmoving in my body. I have to increase the circulation. Oh my goodness, 7 consecutive watch room. Let's go, Alice. I appreciate it. I'm surprised you've been able to catch all 7 when I stream so inconsistently. I appreciate that. What's your manga about? The genre I would say is seinen, but the 2 main characters are women. There's gonna be some action, and I don't want to give away too much because I don't want it to be a spoiler, but it'll be I think it'll be good. My guy friend that doesn't read Yuri at all looked over my pitch and was like, "Yeah, I'd read this." So I think even for non-Yuri enjoyers, there will be interesting aspects to it. So I think it'll be good. Hi, Eddie. My day is going okay. I'm kind of sleepy. I should have slept more last night. Hi, Guac. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Dweller. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not line art yet though. We're gonna do the line art today. This is just a rough sketch. You'll see that it's like pretty rough. I was just trying to like figure out the composition and like how everything was gonna be laid out, and I think I did okay job with that. The perspective isn't perfect, but you live and you learn, and I think I'm doing a lot better than before. So yeah. The heart sunglasses is the cherry on top. I agree. I love funky sunglasses. They add so much character. Happy Friday, Bon. Hope you're doing well. Woman, let's go. We love women. Yeah, it'll be Yuri. Yeah. I mean, like, it won't be technically Yuri because, like, they're not, that's not, like, the main. Okay, how do I explain this? Their relationship is a main part of the manga, but there is never like I don't think there's like a defining label put on it. They just care about each other very much. But yeah, it'll be great. And wow, thank you for the follow. Follow ありがとうございます。Tensos and Chamusa-san and Morike-chama. Welcome guys. フォローありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。日本の方かな？日本語でも全然コメント大丈夫なんで、どんどんしていただいて大丈夫です。ゆっくりしてってください。 なんかね、視聴者さんがね、大体ね、英語圏の方だから、英語で喋ること多いけど、もう日本語でね、コメント来たらね、全然日本語でお答えっていうか、なんだろうな、日本語で喋り出すんで、喜んで。で、今日はね、この依頼された絵を描いていこうと思います。かっこいい。視聴者さんからの依頼なんですけど、えっと、その人のなんかオリジナルのなんかモンハンキャラみたいな感じで、とてもイケメンです。頑張って描いていこうと思います。Roman with the 7 consecutive watch stream. Let's go. Katie with the 15 consecutive stream. You guys, oh my goodness, my watchers are so loyal. they watch so consistently. 15 consecutive streams is crazy. Across how many months is that? Because I stream so inconsistently, Katie. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm supposed to watch on Twitch right now, but it seems like it's mute, although it's not. Huh. I mean, I think the people on Twitch are hearing me fine because I haven't seen any complaints yet. But yeah, I hope you get that fixed soon, Alice. They say doing 10 squats every 45 to 60 minutes also helps. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, I hear that if you are sedentary and you are sitting in your chair for about 60 minutes, every 60 minutes, you should stand up and do 10 squats. Started doing it. It goes well so far. Hope it continues for more than a couple of days. Yeah, me too. I'm worried. I mean, like, we have a health scare, so I think we have to kind of continue it. Katie. Katie with the squats. Okay, fine. Maybe man, how am I gonna do this? We can do we'll see about the workouts. 聞き取りやすくて英語勉強になります。もう素敵。ありがとうございます。すごい嬉しいです。なんかね、確かに英語の勉強、しに来る方もたまにいらっしゃるので、そういう役にも立てれば、とても嬉しいです。絵はね、あんまりね、練習してないんですけど、なんか、最近ちょっとだけ上手くなったかなって感じがして嬉しいですね。なんか考えて描くようになったんですよね、最近。なんかもうちょっとダイナミックにおしゃれにっていう方向に最近すごい意識しながら描いてるんで、それで多分ちょっとなんか意図を感じられるようになったと言いますか、なんか絵の方向性がいい感じになってきたんかなって思います。嬉しいです。ケケケ。I'll try to attend more, although I say that all the time. Nah, you're good. I love it when people can stop by whenever. I do stream very inconsistently, especially recently. So, last month I was working on the pitch packet. Now it's submitted to my agent, and she reviewed it and everything like that. We're gonna have a meeting about it next week, and yeah, I should have like fixing points after that. I'll be probably fixing my pitch packet, and then I'll be writing storyboard things like that. But yeah, I do try to stream when I have something that I can do on stream because I can't do storyboards on stream, right? Because I have to focus, I have to think really hard, and if I do that, I won't be able to talk to you guys. So it's like, what's the point in streaming if I'm not actively interacting with you guys? But yeah, today we're gonna be doing illustration work, so it should be doable on stream. No, not the squats, Machete and Katie. You guys are trying to hold me accountable and keep me healthy so I don't get a stroke. I appreciate it. Crazy thing, I'm working on a manga. Oh, nice. Good luck with that, Eddie. I hope that goes well. That's exciting. I hope you make progress on that. If you have any questions, let me know. This looks peaks. Thank you, Seimon. Kuma, ohayo gozaimasu. It is actually, you know what? It just turned afternoon. So, konnichiwa. Irashai. Hi, Kuma. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, squawk, you too. Machete, so many squats, man. Maybe even if it's just squats, we'll do it today, yeah? Ask squats and ye shall receive. Okay, maybe just squats. We'll do some today. You have me convinced. After we do the packing of these orders or this order, we can do some squats, yeah? Also started reading manga while standing. That's healthy. I heard that sitting is not good for you, so doing anything while standing is good. Pure Tachiyomi experience. Truly. Any anime recommendations? My favorite anime. Ooh, I have a lot. I mean, I really like Hunter x Hunter. I really, really, really like Hunter x Hunter. I also like Banana Fish is really good. I really like Banana Fish. Space Brothers is really good. Uchu Kyodai. Uchu Kyodai is really good. Monster I like by Urasawa Naoki sensei. Yeah, I'm looking at my bookshelf over there. Fullmetal Alchemist is always good too. Hagane Ine. I like both versions of the anime. So yeah, those are my recommendations. Mostly shonen because that's just what I grew up with. Speaking of which, when was the last time you worked out on stream? I know, Katie. I will do some squats today. Ninja, hello, welcome. Finally, I hear the live. Good. Okay. Yeah, I was worried that maybe it was on my end, but good to hear that, you can hear stuff again. I love watching your streams because I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I like watching bilingual streams, and you're really good. Thank you. Yeah. I was just talking to a Japanese viewer earlier, and they were like, "Oh, like your English is good, so I'm trying to learn it." And I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." Yeah, so I think there's a few people that are in here who are here to get both the Japanese and also English experience in. So it's nice. It's nice. Still morning here? Ah, gotcha. Hope work goes well today, Kuma. I have potatoes enough for 88 more squats. Oh no. That's not realistic. I can't do all that today. Konnichiwa. Let's make this bread. Let's go. Let's make this bread. For sure. Welcome, Jay. Yeah, Banana Fish is really good. It's probably one of my favorites. Are there any non-anime manga that you like? I liked Wicked. The first movie. It was really good. I mean the second movie was good too, but I think the first movie had a lot more stuff going on in it, but that's just like that's fine. I like the overall story and the message of it and the conclusion of it as well. I do like it. I mean, yeah, I do like it overall. What other anime manga, non-anime manga I like? I'm trying to think. There should be some stuff, but I can't think of any from the top of my head. Oh, I like Count of Monte Cristo. That's a really good book. I mean, it was turned into an anime, and I did get into it from the anime, but yeah, the manga is not the manga. The novel was originally written by Alexander Dumas or something. Here, let me look it up. Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, Alexander Dumas, and it was written in 1844. Yada. So yeah, it's a classic. That was good. Frankenstein's also good. That's a good book. Oh my god, not the push-ups. Not the push-ups, Katie. No. Anything but the push-ups. Other than that, I'm trying to think. I watched Lord of the Rings in on my flight the other day when I went back to Japan to visit my grandma. So yeah, Lord of the Rings. I hadn't watched it in a while, but it was really good. I also like Smiling Friends. I know that's kind of random. I missed all of that, but yeah, I like Smiling Friends. It's funny. I like the one episode with the homunculus where it's like trying to stop the fight between like two brothers, and this little creature hatches from an egg, I think, and it's like, stop fighting. And yeah, I like that creature. Yeah, Smiling Friends was really good. Other than that, any recent stuff that I've watched that's not anime or manga? 思いつかないな. I can't think of any. Huh. I do watch a few movies here and there, but it's all mostly anime manga. Sup, Miles? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Togai Sensei. I know his body is like, not in the best condition. So I just want him to take care of his body. He's a wonderful, wonderful author And I don't want him to push himself. I just want him to take care of himself at this point. Mary, have you watched Red Slam Dunk? No, I haven't. Not Slam Dunk. I think I watched maybe like one episode of it. But I never ended up going through with it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should take another sip of coffee. Cheers. Yeah, make sure to drink coffee, water. What I mean, like coffee is has caffeine in it, so don't drink too much of it. Make sure to stay hydrated. I have some genmaicha over here. This is genmaicha. The tea bags are from Don Quixote, which is a popular chain in Japan. And I had some ice cubes in here earlier. They're all melted. Wow. Cheers. Jin. Cold and delicious. Anime recommendation noted. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, that is the goal. It would be cool if I got an anime. Yes. First ever manga was Ouran High School Host Club. Oh, yeah. Great show. Yeah. Absolutely lovely. Like, I love Ouran High School Host Club. That's probably one of my favorite animes, too. Something I find interesting is seeing what Japanese English learners use to practice on. Saw a student learning English talking about reading Marley and Me for practice. I don't know what Marley and Me is, but yeah, like people, I mean, at least for me, I think I learned English through watching TV, kids shows and stuff. And then I learned to maintain, I mean, like I learned Japanese at home because that's just what we spoke. But I maintained it through reading manga a lot of the time. I did read a lot of manga growing up, and that probably definitely helped my reading skills and kanji skills. Also, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jam. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all having a good afternoon so far. Would you rather fight a horse-sized hamster with blades strapped onto its paws or a crying toddler? Oh man, or a crying toddler. This feat will be broadcast on live TV globally. I'd rather fight a crying toddler because I won't die. I will be miserable, don't get me wrong, but I won't die from it. So I'll just fight the crying toddler begrudgingly. But the thing was, like, I can't hurt the toddler, or otherwise I'm gonna face massive backlash. So I can't. I have to be really careful. Why would I have to fight a crying toddler anyways? I mean, like, in the crying toddler will eventually sleep, so I think it's fine. Like, eventually it'll get tired of fighting and crying, so I'll just, like, let it be. Out of potatoes. Good use. Welcome, Pocket. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gankutsu is so good. Yes, Gankutsu is amazing. The art was really nice, too. Speaking of Gankutsu, in the vein of similar artwork, I really also like the anime, the TV series anime for Mononoke. That was really, really good. The story is like one-shot style, and I like the atmosphere a lot, the horror, Japanese like horror vibes, and the art is just incredible. Smiling Friends is good. I miss it too. Yeah. Alice with a 3 consecutive watch stream. Let's go. Managed to watch stream for 3 times already. I appreciate it, Alice. My goodness, so many watch streaks. 150 squats doesn't sound healthy. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's some One Punch Man type training. Did you watch the Barbie movie? I did watch the Barbie movie. Yeah, I watched it on the flight to Japan, I think. It was either to Japan or from Japan. One of those two. I did watch the Barbie movie and I did enjoy it. It was really cute. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, stop fighting. Yeah, I love the homunculus from Smiling Friends. So good. Family Guy I've never watched. My parents, they didn't let me watch certain shows growing up. So that was SpongeBob, Family Guy, Simpsons. What else did they not let me watch? They barely let me watch any like mainstream show. They thought it would make me dumb. So jokes on them because I ended up dumb anyways. But they wanted me to watch, like more educational content, I guess. So I was watching like Reading Rainbow and stuff. which I liked very much. But yeah, we did not watch Simpsons or Family Guy or anything of that nature. Can't understate how good Frankenstein. It is so good. I love Frankenstein. It was the first science fiction novel. That does make sense. I didn't know it was the first science fiction novel, but it is definitely science fiction, and it's such a good story. I think so many modern stories are based off of or inspired by Frankenstein, and yeah, I really like it. Also, Miri, you mentioned about how you don't use the mannequin or something like that last stream. Can you explain what you meant by that and how you pose then? Oh, like for drawings, like for stuff like this. Yeah, I don't use pose mannequins. I just kind of so recently, like how should I say this? Like I'll have like a general idea or a vibe in my head, and then I'll try to put it down on paper. But yeah, it's kind of already like I can envision something in my head. Like I can I see visions of what the final drawing should be, like very, very faintly, but I can see it and I just put that on paper. And sometimes I, keep on I have to fix it a lot to get it to be the final thing that I want it to be. But yeah, I just I think at this point I've studied anatomy like to a decent degree, so I don't have to use too many poses. But for example, sometimes I do like looking at references. So for example, if I want to have a reference of my hand holding a cup, I'll just do this in myself. And like I'll do this and I'll be like, okay, the finger is placed like this underneath. There's two fingers underneath. There's two going through the loop, and then there's one above. If I want to make it like more stylish, maybe like I'll hold it in like a different way. I'll try to look at my own like hands or my own body to try to figure out how things work a lot of the times, or look at other people's bodies and see how their clothes are wrinkled, how their feet look, things like that. It's all from observation. But yeah, I usually just pull something out of my ass. I don't really use pose mannequins that much. Maybe eventually I'll use pose mannequins, but yeah, I haven't really done that in a while. I feel like the posing the mannequin part takes so much time, so it's just easier to make the pose yourself, like with your own body, and then take a photo. I think that's faster. Chirp chirp. Hi, birdie. Welcome. Cheers. The mega thermos of his bug. Isn't it great? It holds so much. It holds 52 ounces. It's great. Botan Kamina this season for anime. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that anime. But yeah, I wish I could see more, watch more shows. Do you know Days Nail? Yeah, I do. It's the manga website where you can upload your own manga and see if you can get matched with the editor, right? Yeah. I posted my stuff on there for the girl that can't get a girlfriend. When I first initially started drawing it, I posted my manga also. I think I started off on Pixiv and Twitter, and then I think I also posted on Days Neo. I did not hear anything back from Days Neo, but then it kind of blew up on Twitter, and then people reached out to me. Publishers, they reached out to me via Twitter. So yeah. Question: I'm trying to write my manga more professionally, but I'm finding it hard. By professionally, I mean writing it ahead of time, kind of like writing the future. Some every piece. How do you handle writing chapters that flow very well? So yeah, I would definitely write it ahead of time. I don't know how long your entire story is gonna be, but figure out how should I say this? I would figure out how do you handle writing chapters that flow very well. Specifically, to answer that question, I try to I don't know what you mean by flow. But to make them interesting, I try to end every chapter on like a cliffhanger, so it leaves readers wanting more. Or that's at least how I'm going to be structuring my chapters, so that people or reading through it and then, something bad happens and then the chapter ends. Or like people like there's like a oh shit moment and the chapter ends and then people are like, "Oh no, I have to wait for another week or another month for the next chapter to come out." But yeah, I do all the writing planning before I start, storyboarding or anything for the manga. And it includes, writing the beginning, middle, and end. Mostly the beginning and the end because I think those are the most important. The middle, I have a general idea, but some of my story stuff is kind of underdeveloped in the middle part. There is room for, I guess, tweaking, but it all ends up in the same place, like at the end. I think the beginning is really important because that's how your readers are introduced to your manga. So I would spend a lot of time writing the beginning. And I think, it's all shaped by your characters and how well they're created. So if you're having struggles writing your story, revisit your characters, their motivations, why they're doing what they do. And why they ended up in the current situation that they're in. That should be, pretty clear based on their, past. What kind of childhood did they have? What kind of trauma did they go through? What kind of motivations and morals do they have that drive their actions on their day to day? And what actions do they take in order to either accomplish that goal and get what they want? And what forces are they fighting? Like, what are they fighting themselves? Are they fighting other people who are, trying to prevent them from getting what they want? Or are they fighting the environment? Just think about all that kind of stuff. And then, if you clarify your characters and their motivations, it should be easier to write a story. And thank you for the follow. Karaoke and Penguin. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Ooh. Isn't she lovely? She's so cute, isn't she? She's definitely very attractive. I think I drew her very well. Thank you. Thanks, sheep. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hi guys. Thank you for the follow. Kier and Devlin. Hi guys. Happy Friday. Do you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? This weekend, I've been walking every single day for about 5,000 steps per day because, I gotta keep my mom and I healthy. But yeah, this weekend, do we have plans on going anywhere? I think, we had to go grocery shopping for like something, but I don't remember what it was. We might go to, I don't know. Are we gonna go furniture shopping? There is a light fixture that we want. We'll just have to see what happens this weekend. I'm probably gonna be working though, regardless. Recycle Bean, I love that name. Hello, welcome. Mary after working out. Yeah, that is me. Yeah, but sorry, I don't know if that answered your question, Eddie, but I hope that helped. Manga helped me with French when I was struggling. I think I wouldn't have kept with it without manga. Yeah, and that's the thing about learning a new language. I think if it's a fun process, you'll have a easier time learning the new language, or it'll feel more natural. You won't feel like you're trying to force a new language into your brain if you are either enjoying the process or you're naturally surrounded in an environment where you have to learn the language. I think if you do want to learn a new language, you should either immerse yourself in it. So, put yourself into a situation where you have to learn it by surrounding yourself with people who only speak that language, or just consume media that's written in the foreign language so that you can enjoy it. Speaking of manga, I finally finished collecting all 20 Japanese deluxe volumes of Hikaru no Go. I think I actually have that on my bookshelf. I think I have the deluxe version of Hikaru no Go. It's so good. So good. It's gorgeous too. I love Hikaru no Go so much. Probably one of my favorites. Do you have a genre that you love or one that you hate? Or do you not have a preference? I don't really have a genre that I... there's probably stuff that I wouldn't really be interested in reading that much, but in terms of genre that I love, I like I like psychological. I like psychological stuff where the characters are kind of like mentally warfaring with each other. I do like that. Like I think Death Note, Code Geass, One Outs, things like that. I think that's really fun. Where people are just trying to like trick each other, things like that. I just admire smart characters so much. And every single time I read a scene between two smart characters trying to outdo each other, I'm just like, how the hell is the author writing this? Because if you are writing like a character that's supposed to be smart, but you're dumb personally, how do you write a character that's smarter than you? How do you write a character that's smarter than you? And I think it really comes down to planning in advance because these characters they're in these really high stress situations where they have to make split second decisions and they're able to come up with really 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 good courses of actions within like a few seconds. But you as a writer, you have more time to think about it. So if a character is faced with a problem, you should probably, spend a bunch of time thinking through it. You know, if you can think of solutions A, B, C to a question, you should probably assume that um, the smart character already knows those three solutions within like a split second. And then like maybe they come up with solutions D, E, F as well on top of that. So you have to think of that. Hey, Alice. I am glad you like as well. She's sparkling. She looks so good. She looks so good. Let me move it over a bit. Wonderful. This will be a good what's it called? A good thumbnail. Thank you. Mononoke had a new movie. Oh, yeah. I know there's a movie for it. There's a lot of controversy surrounding it. I don't know if I'm going to watch the movie, but the TV series was really good. Under 50 squats is possible, but little by little. Try to do 10, then add 2 more after. Yeah, maybe. I think once I do 10 squats, I'm already like on the ground, like, squirming. So I think I'll, take it little by little. You work enough? Yes, it's so good. The Barbie movie is so good. Enough. Yeah, it was a really fun movie with a good message. Yeah, no SpongeBob. Yeah. Millennial gang. Oh, my age is showing. Yeah, reading Rainbow, I remember as a kid. Also like Dragon Tales and stuff like that, and Liberty Kids. I don't know. There was a bunch of kids shows that were on while growing up, but yeah, for some reason SpongeBob was the one where my mom was like, "I'm drawing a line here. You cannot watch SpongeBob." I don't know what it was about it. スクワット150超余裕だって。あ、マジかよ。無理だわ。スクワット150個は化け物だと思います。無理です。もう10個でもうすでに散らばります。腕立て伏せはそう簡単にいかないけどね。いや、本当に無理。腕立てはもう5個で無理ってなるんで。いや、それ考えたらやっぱ運動しなきゃいけないかな。I love mannequins and posing toys in general, but toys don't have muscles, so poses can come out stiff. Yeah, and yeah, I think it is definitely different. I think it is just better to pose yourself and take a photo of yourself. Did someone say line up for a hot woman? Yes, I did say it. We haven't started at all because I've been yapping to chat, but yeah, we are going to be working on the line art for this today. Ooh, she looks so good. It's a commission for original Monster Hunter character from Ray. And yeah, I'm really excited to work on this commission. She looks great, I think. That's Days Nail Place for uploading your manga. How do you spell it? Oh, it's Days. So days, like days of the week, and then Neo Neo. So yeah, that's the place where you can upload your own manga and see if you can get matched with editors. It did? Okay, good to know, Eddie. Toad, my afternoon is great so far. Let me drink some more coffee actually. There's barely any left. Cheers, clink. I'm gonna finish this off. And then, yeah, maybe I should start packing the order as I respond to you guys because I do have to get stuff done today. Thank you for the follow, guys. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. And let me put this to the side. And let me get this book signed. So I'm gonna oh wait, actually you know what? I'm gonna put this underneath. Because this book is kind of thick, I need to have a book or something underneath it so I can sign it without making this too folded. Let me push my pen tablet to the side. Let me get my poop pen over here. This is a 100 yen pen permanent ink marker that I got in Japan. I think I got it from, was it Daiso? Daiso dakke? Like some 100 yen shop, which is the equivalent of a dollar shop here. Twin marker, 1 millimeter on one side, and then 4 millimeters, 0.4 millimeters on the other side. This is Manga. And I put a poop eraser at the end. Shout out Ray. She said this to me. I love it so much. And then, yeah, the tip is just like a normal pen. And then I sign my books with this. So let me get started with that. Gonna watch 2 movies in cinema and read manga. That sounds like such a nice way to spend your weekend. I'm so happy for you, Michelle. Okay. And then I'm gonna write this. Do the hair. I don't really do what's it called? A rough sketch for this. I just go in with a permanent ink. I think I've drawn my avatar so much that I can just wing it at this point. Do the hand. Flushing of the cheeks. なんだね? Let me hide this. Holy shit, it's a raid. Let's go. Meek Mac, hello, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. How are you? How was stream? How did that go? What are you working on? If you have any art tags or any socials or anything you'd like to share, please put it in chat. Links are okay. But yeah, in the meantime, hi guys. My name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. And right now I'm in the process of getting my next manga out. It'll be, Yuri-ish. And yeah, I have a meeting with my agent next week to kind of discuss the pitch packet. The pitch packet itself was about 50 pages long, and then I'm going to add a storyboard to that with a few completed pages. So the completed pages, we're going to be working that on stream. But in the meantime, today I'm going to be working on this commission line art of a pretty woman. She is one of my viewer Ray's original Monster Hunter character. I think she turned out really well. I tried to do fisheye lens for this, and I don't know if the fisheye part worked out, but the perspective looks cool regardless. So I'm pretty happy with how this is looking so far. So we're gonna get that done, and then I'm also packing an order right now for signed books. So yeah, this is the book that I wrote. The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Yeah. Good stuff. Let me see if I actually have any. Like, yeah. It's slice. What's it? It's what is the genre even? Autobio? Slice of life? I don't know. It's chill. Check it out. Thank you for the follow, Chili, Nico, Sap. Oh yeah, and Meek. Let me do I follow you already? Yes, I already do follow you. I was like, yeah, let me raid you back sometime when you are streaming. Let me see. How's Hot Woman? Hot Woman going great. Hot Woman going great. Can't get a girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she is hot, isn't she? Is there anything you'd like to share, Meek? What were you working on? Self-tell for raid. I love that. No need. I'm paying back raid long ago too. Don't worry. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to stop by, and I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, if there's anything you'd like to share, again, like we love seeing art tags, we love getting socials, we love seeing other people's art and supporting them. So yeah, please feel free to put stuff in there. But if you have to, rate and go, or if you have to take a break, do whatever you gotta do. Okay, don't feel pressure to stick around. Also, I need to put some what's it called, paper underneath my hand, or otherwise I'm gonna cause a biohazard liquids to be on this signed book, and I don't want that. I don't know why, but my hand sweat is kind of biohazardous. If you guys look at my mouse, it is melted. The plastic is melted for some reason, and I don't know why, because I have done nothing to it but touch it. And I am concerned. Maybe you know what, my if my hand sweat does biodegrade plastic, I think I deserve some kind of environmentalism award. I'm just saying. It's 2026. I have to write 2026 here because last time I wrote 2025. Here, let me write sparkles in here first. And it is currently June, right? Oh my god, it's already June. It's already halfway into the year. That's terrible. I don't know, like what represents June? Maybe sunshine? Hot weather? Oh no, that's not a good looking circle. I scuffed that. It's okay. I can fix this up. There you go. It's a little sun, some Mieri. There you go. And then yeah, 2026 can be written somewhere up here then. 2026. Oh wait, we got is that an art text? I do want to share this art. Let's go. Here, let me put my pen away, make sure it doesn't dry out. And let's take a look at this art tags. Okay. Let's see. Open link. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous here. Okay, let me figure out how to share this. Give me a second here. I got this. Chrome. Let's open it in a new window. Let me see if I can get it. Image. I think it's this one. Image PNG. Yep. Okay. So there we go. Look at that. This is what Meek was working on their stream. Almost time for ad breaks, I think. Question mark. Go take a break. Go do whatever you got to do. Look at this. It's gorgeous. Is this an OC, Meek? They're looking gorgeous. Day 1, day 2, day 2.2. Is day what's day 2.2? What does that mean? I'm kind of curious. She looks so good though. I love it. I love the painting on this. You can see the environmental light just over here and also inwards, like inside of the hair. That's done on day 2, but the second one, oh wow, okay, so you did 2 in a day. That's nice. You were productive that day. Nice. I cry. I like this rim thing that you got going on here. This rim color. I don't know what you call it. I don't know the art terminology, but next to the highlight, you have some color here because wherever the light hits on any object, you get like a high saturated light or like a little streak on there, and I can see that there, and I really like that. I like the makeup on their face too. It looks so good. It looks so good. I love it. Specular highlights, is that what it's called? Nice. I like it. This is nice. Yeah, I just really like how the hair is shaded. And I do I've always wanted to do the painting style of art, but it never looked right when I did it. I've tried it in the past and I was just like this isn't it. So now I have reverted to drawing just, flat color anime style. And I think that's fine. But yeah, I always think it's really cool when people can draw in this style. Manga is explaining because it's definitely there. They're telling me what it is, and I love it. I love the explanation of the terminology because I do not know. I also like this outfit. I really like, they look like little marshmallows. It's really cute. I love that. But yeah, is this, I wonder if this is an OC. I really like how it looks. And I see that there are not many layers in here, and yeah, I can see that it was done as a painting. And I admire that a lot. I wish I can do that. Hmm? Let me see. Give me a second here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hamu, Chili, Nico. Welcome, guys. Yeah, this is really, really, really cool. Guys, go follow Meek Mac. Here, I'll put their Twitch channel into YouTube chat as well. Let me open their Twitch in a new tab. Open a new tab. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Give me a second here. What the hell is that? Signed book purchase. Let's go. Wait, let me change. Let's go. Signed book order. Thank you so much, Kirame Automaton. I'm an oblivious lesbian disaster, so I'm looking forward to the laughs this one. God, thank you so much. I'm actually gonna sign it today then. That's perfect because I'm gonna go to the post office after this. Thank you so much for the book order. I hope you enjoy when it comes in. Thank you. And yeah, let me put Meek Mac's what's it called? Link in YouTube chat as well, so you guys can go check out their art and their stream if you like what you see on screen. That is a Meek Mac's beautiful, beautiful art. Go check them out. How do I put it in YouTube chat? Give me a second here, y'all. There we go. Meek Mac's art Twitch. There we go. Yeah, I put it in YouTube chat just now, so y'all have that as well. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Meek. This is absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, I love the painting style, the painterly art style. It's so good. He did such a great job on this. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, let's go. Their art's so pretty. I'd love to see it in a video game. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it would definitely look good in a video game. How do I say it's an art I wanted to share, but it's not mine in an absolutely roundabout way? Is it actually not yours? Wait, is it actually not yours? Is it really? I thought this was yours. Oh my. It's Megu Mump Kid. Here, let me open there. Twitch as well. Thank you, Megu, for the gorgeous art. I'm gonna put your link in YouTube chat as well. Megu's Twitch. Megu's Twitch. The artist. Okay, there we go. There we go. Put it in YouTube chat as well. I've never seen somebody rate it and then show me someone else's art. That's a first. So prank for you. Oh my goodness. I was completely I'm so bad at pranks. I get pranked for the simplest things. But yeah, that was good. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing regardless. No, thank you for sharing. And Meg, a great job on the art. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's crazy how some people have different unique art styles and some seems complicated to do. Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely requires so much patience to do the painting art style. And it requires, I think a lot of understanding as well of color, shadows, values, things like that. And it's a difficult skill to master, and they did really, really good on this. So thank you for sharing. Here, let me. Do you stream, Megu? Do you stream? Here, I'll follow you. So just in case I do see you streaming, I will try to raid back. But yeah, thank you. And how do I? There we go. Okay, hi. Let me drink some Genmaicha because it's getting hot in my room. Cheers! This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote in Japan. Oh, it's so cold, delicious. Oh, I did just done streaming. Oh, okay, great, great, great. Yeah, I'll try to come raid you sometime then. That was lovely art. I love, finding new artists to raid on here. Especially comic artists, because there's not too many of them here, but just great, talented illustrators, whatever. I like finding new people and seeing their art styles and what they're passionate about, because it is very inspirational. And I need that motivation. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Megan, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And I have to not forget to pack that new book order that we just got. Wait, and let me make sure I'm writing this customer's name properly, because I don't want to misspell it. So let me get that. Open. Order. There you go. Okay, this should be good. No, okay. Draw some hearts in there. There we go. And this is what the final signature looks like. Looking cute. You get the sun up there because it is June and it is hot. And I try to customize these so it's at least seasonal or unique, because I think that makes it kind of cute. And I think the ink is dried. Yeah, this one is good. So let me put this one away. And let me see what freebie sticker they get as well. I'm going to choose one from this stack. Wonder what they're going to get. Okay, what is this? Quietly swipes left. There you go. It's a cute one. It's like a little vinyl sticker. These were quote unquote defective. They're not terrible looking at all, but like they're slightly fuzzy, or there's something about them that bothered me. So that's why, I just give them away as freebies with every order. And then I'm going to put it in this compostable bag, because we love being environmentally friendly. And I fold this up. Tape it. And then, oh my god, the comments move so much. Sorry if I missed any of your guys' question, y'all. There were the raid came in, and then the chat started moving really, really fast. So if I did miss your question, feel free to put it in what's it called? The chat again. So far, I only know a few comic manga artist streamers. Yeah, I don't really know that many either. And I think, whenever I find someone new, I get really excited. I think we have to support each other. And, one day, after I get partner on Twitch, I'm going to make a stream team called I don't know what I'm going to call it yet, but it's going to be like a manga/comic guild. And I'm just going to let anyone who makes comics, I'll let anyone join. And then, we could be comic artists supporting each other. And I think it'll be really fun and cool. So yeah, hopefully we'll accomplish that one day. I'm sure we will. It's just a matter of when. But yeah, I do want to make a stream team on Twitch eventually for all the comic creators to join, because there's not that many people. It's a little thank you sticker in the book. And then I'm going to be putting it in one of these envelopes here. It says, "Hi, hello, you have mail." I made it with a eraser. I carved up an eraser, like a giant one, And then I used the ink pad to make the stamps. It was a cost-effective way to brand my packages. Then I take this, stick it in here. Then I label it with a person's name so I don't get it messed up with someone else's order. And it's going to be 10.9 ounces because it's just a book. So let me write that down. Okay. There, done. Thank you for your order. And on to the next one. Let me go put this to the side. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, I have my next set of books to sign. Thank you for the order earlier, Kier. I'm gonna get your book signed right now as well. Not me never streaming any of my art these days. One day that will change maybe. I don't want to make promises. Yeah, I mean, if you are passionate about streaming something else right now, I think that's totally cool. You know? I think streaming would be miserable if it wasn't fun, I think. Or if you're forcing yourself to stream stuff that you don't want to stream, I think it'll not be enjoyable. So I think you should stream content that you enjoy. And ultimately, I think that'll allow you to stream for a longer, more consistent amount of time. Hi, Otto. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well today. I had leftovers for breakfast, like a leftover baked potato, and then also banana. And I am somewhat satiated right now. But my room is hot, so I'm probably going to get thirsty very soon. So after this book has been signed, I'm going to take another sip of this Genmaicha that I have lying around. You know, I wish I could open the windows in my room, but if I do, I'm fearful that another yellow jacket is going to come into my room. A yellow jacket is a wasp, for anyone that hasn't encountered one. And it sounds like an irrational fear, but it has happened before, unfortunately. I don't even know where it came in from. I must have a gap somewhere in my window. But yeah, one day I was just, minding my own business, having the window open, and I look over and there's a yellow and black striped wasp just staring at me from the back of my chair. And I just kind of freak out because I have been stung by a wasp before. It does not feel good. It really is painful. And it swells up a lot. Like last time I got stung on my leg and the back of my leg swelled up to this size. It was really, really bad. And it became hot. Like the area that got, stung. Just not good. A lot of inflammation. So I'm not about to get stung by another wasp again. And that wasp, I got rid of it by sucking it up with my vacuum cleaner, but that was not something that I want to experience again. I think I did a good standoff with it for like maybe 30 minutes or so because I didn't want to go near it. And I was scared that if I tried to suck it up with a vacuum cleaner, it would attack me. I don't know why wasps are so aggressive for no fucking reason. I'm just minding my own business and then it'll try to sting me. Okay, thank you. And then let me write your name in here. Let me go check the orders. When Mieri mentioned yellow jacket, I really thought it's a person climbed to her window. No. No, that would be a call the police moment. Yeah. Oh my god, I really hope that won't happen one day. I'm kind of scared because, doing this kind of stuff, I do hear people other people who stream like getting doxxed or people, getting what's it called, swatted or stalkers showing up to their door, having security issues, and I do worry about that. So I do try to be careful about what I say. But yeah, I hope nothing like that ever happens because it is absolutely terrifying. And okay, let me draw a sun in here because it is June. Gonna draw a sun there. I think that's cute. Some clouds. And then this is what it looks like so far. It's looking cute. Hi, Kyle. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is another signed book. Look at the Mieri June edition signed book. Yeah. Go lurk. Go do whatever you gotta do. Don't feel pressured to stick around, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Magu, have a good one. Hope to see you again soon. They will hunt you down for your snacks in the park. Yeah, they do. They're so nasty and aggressive for no reason whatsoever. I don't like them. What was the website you said where I can upload my manga? It's Days Neo, I think. DAYSNEO. Yeah, I haven't gone there in a while, but I did upload The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend there a while back. Did not receive any feedback on it. That's okay. It got picked up by a different publisher. Thank you for the follow, Toast. Oh wait, that's a drink tea notification. Thank you, Toasty. Yeah, let me drink tea after I finish signing this book. Let me make sure I don't misspell your name. Okay, I think that's good. Let me close that. I think the book is dry now. It's looking good. I did not misspell it. Okay. That's good. Another signed book, done and dusted. So let me choose. Okay, Kier, is there like so cute? I'm glad you like it. Hey, is there any freebie sticker that you want? Since you're in chat, let me ask you. I don't have too many options left because a lot of them are gone at this point. Let's see. I try to offer people the opportunity to choose though when they are in chat, or if I can tell that they're in chat. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, so you got fictional men are great. You got me waiting for my future wife. You got quietly swipes left. You got me next to my crush, and you're a roach. Me crushing on someone unattainable again. He's just getting lowered in like the Terminator. You have a sexual orientation, too picky for my own good. There you go. You have hot girls trigger my fight or flight response. These are so good. I think I kind of cooked with these sticker designs. Extroversion otaku. 100% pure. And then outstanding mob character visuals. So many choices. Love all these. I'm glad you like them. You love the roach? That's okay. So fun fact, this is the last one of the roach that I have. This is the very last one that I own. Very last one. So you are lucky. Me next to my crush. It is so good. I don't even know if that even looks like a roach. Future wife sticker is so relatable. Yeah. I think we can all relate to that, unfortunately. It's hard. Okay, let me put this back in here then. Congrats, Kier. You have gotten the last one. And yeah, these sticker packs, like I used to have sell these in a sticker pack. But they're all sold out. Maybe eventually I'll like do a reprint, but for now, I don't really intend on it. So yeah. I am glad that you got the last one. Let me include this in your little thing. Put this in here. And I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh, I thought the art style looked familiar here. Yes, yes. I stream. I don't stream too often, but yes, I do stream when I have content to stream. The thing is, when I'm writing manga and stuff, a lot of the process can't be streamed because it'll be either like a spoiler or it'll I can't do storyboards on stream because I have to think really long and hard, and when I'm streaming, my attention is going in 5 different directions. I'm doing the stuff, like whatever I'm doing, and then I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at notifications, I'm looking at my OBS screen, and my eyes are, they're literally going in 10 different directions. So I have to do storyboards off stream because I actually have to focus for that. I think non-thinking intensive tasks I can do on stream and just be fine with it. But stuff where I have to use my brain, cannot do that here. And this is what that looks like. This is a little thank you sticker. I can't really see it that well, huh? Let me show it up front. Like this. Like a little thank you sticker. It's cute. I made all these stickers with my label printer. It only prints in black and white, but it serves my purposes really, really well because my branding is generally black and white anyways. But yeah, you got the sticker in there, the very last one. Me next to my crush. Everybody really, really likes that sticker. And then I'll put this away. And then, where's my pen? There we go. This is going to be 10.9 ounces because it's just a signed book. And let me write your name next to it. And then I'm going to go to the post office today so I can send these orders off. So yeah, thanks guys for your book orders. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the books when they come in. And I hope you like reading the manga. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put this off to this side. Give me a second here. And let me also clean up my desk area. Doesn't get in the way. Close off my tape dispenser. Ooh, let me fix that real quick. There you go. Okay, put it to the side. And then let me also take a sip of tea. Cheers! This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote. Ah, delicious. Woo. At least I am as resilient as a roach. That is a good thing. Being resilient is a great thing. Great character trait to have in any day and age. Hi, Zaid. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me bring my pen tablet over here. This is my heavy-ass Mobile Studio Pro. And I know it's called Mobile Studio, but it is not mobile at all, which is why I'm guessing they discontinued it. This is a Wacom product, but they discontinued it. I'm guessing it was, kind of like a failed product launch or failed product line. And they recently came out with what's it called? The Move Ink series. And I know that's a lot more mobile than this. So hopefully that has been good for people to use. But yeah, I have this on a monitor arm so I can adjust the height of it. And it has been serving me really well these past few years. So no complaints about it. One time the battery did expand so much that the screen was like peeling off. Like it was about a centimeter away. So the screen was over here at one point because the battery was expanding. It was a manufacturer defect, so they exchanged it for free. But yeah, now I don't have any battery expanding issues, so that's really good. Yeah, that's what that looks like. And then let me put this away. Oh, I'm still sparkly. Hello. There you go. I would permanently stick these on my fridge. That's so cute. Everyone gets to gaze at them before putting hands on my food. I love that. Maybe I will do a reprint eventually. I think that'll be fun. Bye, Eddie. Have a good one. Good luck on your comics. And hope to see you again soon. I have that, but with thumbnailing and storyboarding too. Cannot be distracted when making important layout decisions. Oh yeah, 100%. Mental and having that undisturbed peace is really important for the creation process, in my opinion. I was kind of sad when I got mine. I had to tear the thank you sticker. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe would it be just better if I include the thank you sticker as a cutout? And what I mean by that is, should I, for my thank you stickers? Would you guys just prefer it if I because I can just cut this out like this. I can cut it out, each of these sheets, and I can, tear it like that. Would you guys just prefer that instead of me putting it on my packages? How are y'all feeling about that? Should I just use normal tape and I can just include a thank you sticker separately? Is that what you guys would prefer? Slenderman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Extra cute sticker. Hell yes. You would prefer that? Hi, Kerr. Welcome. Yeah, because I do hear about, people trying to keep my packaging and, the stickers that I sent out, even the thank you ones that I, actually directly stick on the package. If it's better for me to just send it out as a non-used sticker, I can do that. I can do that. Just let me know if you guys would prefer that. Mary, when you're doing art, how is your layer process like? I do pose an idea, sketch, rough line art, detail, quickly add base color to avoid the ugly face. Check if I need to change it for fully color shade, detail. Oh, wow. I try to reduce my art process right now. I mean, the art process is long, right? I usually, when I'm doing illustrations, I do rough sketches like what I'm doing right now. But for manga, I usually just start off with the line art. So I skip the entire rough sketch process. But I feel like for illustrations, I have to be a little bit more careful about layout and composition and making it look really, really good. So I do a rough sketch. But yeah, it's usually rough sketch, line art, and then just add, flats, like fill in the blacks, and then add backgrounds, screen tone, and I think it's pretty much done at that point. But if I'm doing color, I don't really do color that much. It just depends on what kind of colored illustration I'm doing. Because for example, I did where is the illustration that I did the other day? Here, let me try pulling it up for you guys. Let's see. So I don't really know what my coloring style is gonna be like, but this is a colored illustration I did. And then where's the other one that I did? I have one over. Where is the other commission that I did? Why can't I find it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I'm kind of concerned. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So these are two different illustrations that it just really depends on the one, but this one's really simple, right? This is one's more line art focused, so I really spent time on making the line art look really stylish and flowy and cool. I really like how I did the fur on this. It's super whimsy and stylish. And kind of, I don't know why, but like it kind of reminds me of French art. I don't know why, but it does. I hear that. Ooh, here, Livy. She looks wonderful, doesn't she? I love her too. Thank you, Mini Sheep. I'm glad that there are enjoyers of Flamingo Sama because I'm definitely an enjoyer. Yeah, she's one of the protagonists of my next manga. But yeah, I think she looks great here. But it is really simple coloring, right? So I just did the line art and I did the color. I adjusted the colors and it was done. So that's that. And then this one, I did this a while ago. This was a commission. Can see that. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. This is my friend's Final Fantasy 14 character. And this, I did the line art. The line art is not really the focus here because I don't know. The line art's kind of boring on this piece, not gonna lie. It's just very the lines look like the same thickness compared to something like this. Like this is more sketchy, this is more fun in terms of the line art. But this one is more coloring focused. Um and yeah, it's anime color style. So I first did the line art, then I did the flats, and then I did the shadows, then I did the highlights, I think. Yeah, and then I added some airbrush here and there to accentuate, the shadows and where the light's hitting, things like that. Um and then I added like some backgrounds, some screen tones here and there. I also drew these backgrounds from scratch. So that was a lot of fun. Um Yeah, that was good. I like how her face looks. I think she's really cute. I like the background too. It's giving Pictomancer. You got this boba tea. Yeah, I think it looks cool. But it just depends on the illustration and what I'm going for. I don't know if I like this art style that I did here. It is very good. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but I don't know if it's me. I think this is more. I like this kind of style more, so I might like lean towards this more going forward. But yeah, this is probably going to be more line art focused, so it'll probably be similar to the pink illustration more. And I have carefully peeled off cute closing stickers from other artists and then putting them in my notebook for safekeeping. That's so cute. Yeah, I'm realizing that a lot of people do that, so I think I should just include the stickers maybe in the package so people can just have it for safekeeping rather than me just, using it to close the package. I wouldn't count thumbnailing as rough sketch, so I jump right into inking too after layout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is I don't even know if this is rough sketch. Yeah, I guess this is rough sketch. It's detailed enough. But yeah, I'm gonna go into inking immediately after this. Hi Kay, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I like to imagine that Miri has the song Pretty Woman playing on a loop in her head. Pretty much. I don't know. What is playing in my head a lot of the time? Whatever song that I have stuck in my head at the time. I listen to a lot of J-pop, K-pop, English songs, like English pop. Yeah, just generally pop, I think. Recently, I've also been listening to soundtrack music, so I'll just like do orchestra sounds with my mouth. Mostly
Oh,
Final Fantasy 14 soundtracks. Thank you for the follow, SDP. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Okay, now let's work on this line art. So, because this rough sketch is already here, I'm just gonna make it super light so it doesn't hinder my process. It's almost completely white. Yeah, you guys can barely see anything on the screen right now. You can like see it like maybe slightly if you try hard, but it's not gonna be enough to hinder my process. I don't like tracing line art because it makes it look bad. It makes the final art look not very dynamic, and I don't enjoy that. So I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna use the Shindenai pen, and I'm gonna make it on a vector layer too. Okay, there you go. I think this line thickness, yeah, this line thickness is fine. Let's start off with the face because I like doing the face the most. I start off with the nose a lot of the time, so we're gonna do that. Hmm, do this. There you go. I don't like that line here. Let me zoom out a little bit to make it easier. If I zoom in too far, the line art starts looking whack. So I try not to do that. Try to stay a moderate amount zoomed out. Mm, do the mouth. Make sure the expressions are good, natural. I don't know if I like that expression. That's fine. It doesn't have to be following the original rough sketch exactly. That's just like a guideline. I do want to make sure the face looks three-dimensional. And like it's not flat because I don't like flat looking line art. This. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes now. I usually do nose and then eyes, but we can switch things up a little bit. Not that big of a deal. Do the eye like that. Make sure the eyes are looking at the viewer and not off into space. I think that's really important. At least for this illustration. Make sure the eyes are also like shaped generally the same. Maybe that's good. Thank you for the follow. Elia, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Is that better or worse? I hate it when I draw something and I feel like the line art was or the rough sketch was better. So I gotta really be careful that I don't do that. Checking balance. Okay, I think that's fine. Is that good? It needs to look good from both like flipped and not flipped. Okay, I think it's fine. And I don't care to fill it in all the way, so I'm just not going to do that for now. I've noticed it's quite common to see lines having small gaps at connecting points for yeah, it's because when the line is when the light is hitting certain parts, it's sometimes I think it's okay to express it as like for example here, like the light is hitting the cheek and then the line disappears and I think that's fine. I think that makes it look more three-dimensional actually. So I don't try really hard to make line art connect. I think it's fine to not do that. And I want to make sure this looks good. Making her look attractive is the most important thing here. So I must do that. Okay, do I like the eyes? Are they looking at the viewer? Yeah. I think her eyes can be more open over here. I think they're not open enough. So I'm going to change the inner part of the eyelid a little bit. And like that. That's the other eyebrow. And this eyebrow. Gotta look then zoom out a little bit so I can see the entire view. Do I like that? No, I don't. Let me move it in a little bit. No, I like that. I think I don't like this. Yeah, I think that's better. Gonna make this shirt as well. Okay. Do I want to draw eye bags? Do I want to do that? Also, I'm writing on the wrong layer. Do I want to draw eye bags for this character? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. She looks fine without them. Yeah, I think she looks fine without them. I will draw eyelashes though. Okay. Every artist 100 times a year. Do I like that? No, I don't. It's just the eternal creation process, I think. Ilti. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Very different from coherent line work, and it adds a lot of character. Yeah. I don't like I don't like perfection because it makes it look bad. I like it when it looks a little, what do you call it? Not scuffed, but when there are imperfections, it genuinely makes it look better, I think. And here I'm trying to like just make the lines fun. Like I don't give a shit about the original line art here. I'm kind of ignoring it. Do I like that? Do I like that? And thank you for the follow, Maxie and Alaya. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I only used free what's it called? Programs for my setup. So if you have any questions about anything I used, I put everything I used in the description. I don't like this line, but like there's a thing that I'm going for here. If it'll be nice if I can get that line properly, but it's like it's so close but so far. Yeah, I use that's close enough. Okay. And let me put the hair on a separate layer because oftentimes with hair I do want to adjust it a little bit. I like that more. Okay. I love having a undo and redo because I can double check to see if I like a certain part of the line art or not, or if I liked it before or after I made a change. want to make her look kinky, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that looks good. Let me change this a little bit. There you go. And with the hair, I'm trying to achieve this certain flow. Let me see if I can just do that. And I'm not gonna try super hard to close the line art in certain places. It's just gonna have to I'm gonna prioritize getting the right line rather than, or is the line art closed? Because that's the least of my worries when I'm drawing. Do I like that? I'm going for whimsy. I don't know if I like this line over here. I'm gonna delete that. I don't like that. Delete. It's not whimsy enough. I don't know why I feel like it's not whimsy enough, but it's not, and I can tell when it's not good enough. Gonna take the hair from over here. It's gonna be doing this weird thing where it's gonna make it super flowy looking. It'll be great. Do I like that? The vision is there, the execution is not. It's okay, I'll figure it out. The ear. Oh, I'll just draw the ear on the other layer. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fat Meat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. That's you reminded of Grimjoe? It's probably the mouth. Do you have the original line art completely turned down? You can barely see it, right? It's there. You can just barely see it. Do you see like the thin? I'm barely looking at it. I don't want it to restrict my movements for my line art. So I don't like it when the rough sketch looks better than the final art. So I just try to ignore it as much as I can. I'm gonna do this. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. That does. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make the line art as free flowing as possible. I also think that I'm gonna make the line art thicker. This isn't thick enough. So what I'm gonna do, or should I make it thicker? Maybe. We'll see. Mentioned it before, but I love the Look Back movie, Left Imperfections. Yeah, Imperfections are great. Ads starting soon on Twitch. Make sure to take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. Make sure to hydrate. Oh yeah, I should hydrate too. Oh, I like that line that I just did. Ooh, I like it when in those moments where I'm like, yeah, that's a sick line that I just drew right there. Those moments make me overjoyed with happiness. And that is what I want more in my artwork. Where I'm like, yes, this is exactly the line that I wanted. I want to be able to do it more consistently as well. Because it doesn't happen fast enough or consistently enough right now. I don't know if I like that. Oh, V-Boy! V-Boy, is that you? Is that you that I see in chat? Gifting the 5 gifted subs to Twitch people? 165 in total on the channel. What the hell, Beef Boy? Oh my gosh, you've given so much. Everybody give it up for Beef Boy. Wah! Wah! Thank you so much. Thank you, Beef Boy. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And congratulations to Levanami, Rixa, Kize, Steel Skull, and Valko. Welcome, guys. And thank you so much, Beef Boy. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. What was did you say anything? Here, let me go look at chat. Hello, man, I don't want to go to work. And that's why you're here right now. Oh no. I hope work goes well today. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get off soon. I appreciate you coming by though. Right now I'm working on the line art for Ray's commission. But yeah. I hope your day's not stressful.
Oi.
My day is certainly much better because you stopped by and you gave us your generosity. Oh, Juno. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me drink some tea. Cheers. This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote. Make sure to hydrate, y'all. Oh, and guys, if you do get a sub gifted to you, or if you do decide to sub, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch so you get access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So it's a really fun time in there. I do co-working in there a lot. Recently, I haven't been doing too much in there because I just wanted to focus a little bit. But yeah, it's a good time in there. So yeah, feel free to join that. And yeah, Beef Boy, hopefully you can stick around until you have to go to work. How do I make this look good? I don't know if I like the way it looks right now. What was that tea? It's Genmaicha. Genmaicha. Like Genmai is what is it? It's like toasted rice tea. I know that sounds bizarre, but it's really, really good. Control Z final boss, that's me. That's me. Yeah, Genmaicha is really, really good. It goes well with anything like any Japanese food, I think. It goes well with did I do that on the wrong layer? Yes, I did. It's okay. Not a big deal. So guys, tip, if you do it on a vector layer, if you draw stuff on the wrong layer, you can just use the 3D tool, select these lines. Here, I'll do it again. See how it's not a part of the right layer, these lines over here? Well, in a vector layer, every line that you draw is a 3D object. So you can just select it like this with your object tool, cut it, and then you get the right layer showing, paste it on there, bam, now it's on the right layer. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it's wonderful. Vector layers. Now everything is on the right layer. I love using vector layers. Really convenient. Roasted Ticeby? Yeah, exactly.
Oi.
Is that worm tapping? Yeah, it is tapping on my shoulder. It's telling me to do stuff. Oh, Steve, thank you so much, Juno. Let me do that. But yeah, not a big deal if I do stuff on the wrong layer because of that. Yeah, isn't toasted ricey good? Yeah. Also, welcome, Hootief. Not the wrong layer. At least it's not the almost finished the line art moment. Yeah. It's fine though. Which side of the worm is tapping? Good question. Is it the head or is it the tail? Is it like head banging against my shoulder? Or is it using its tail? I think the head banging is better. So let's say that it is the head, not the tail. And let me draw the ear in. Oh, wrong layer. Here we go. Draw the ear in. I still don't know how to draw good looking ears. I'm not the best at drawing them. They're not, the ears that I draw aren't bad, but they're just not like crazy good looking. There's a little tab thing on the ear. I guess it doesn't matter about realism. I'll just try to make it look whimsy. Maybe that was too whimsy. There you go. There you go. That looks somewhat like a ear. It's probably not anatomically correct, but I don't give a shit. More sanitary if it's the head. Yeah, probably. Would not be good to be tapped by the bottom of a worm. And hi, Yuki. Welcome. Popping in to say hi real quick. Hope stream's going well. It is. I'm working on a line art for a Ray's commission right now. It looks like this. Here, let me show you the actual art. The rough sketch looks like this. She's looking really good. And I'm trying to do the line art right now. So I've turned it down to like 4 opacity, like super low. I just need to barely be able to see it. And then yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. She's looking good. I don't know how I feel about the face or the line art. I might make the lines thicker because they're not thick enough right now. But yeah, she's looking good. And I hope you're doing well, Yuki.
Oh.
That worm be dropping fat beats. It's dropping something. Hi, Looming. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Really love your video on YouTube. I watch it whenever I work. Oh, that's so nice to hear. I hope your work is going well. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it when you guys watch my stuff and enjoy it. Okay, I don't know if I like that wrinkle. Like the idea is there, but I don't know if the execution is. I think like this would be good, and then maybe another little wrinkle here. No, I don't like that. I think just connecting it here and then maybe having a additional. Is it looking good? Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Thank you for the follow, Reckwell. Nice having you here. Happy Friday. Not anatomically correct for the ear, but still looking like an actual ear. Yeah, it's bullshit. I created a load of bullshit. That's what I did. That's what I do for most of my art. And I don't think people care that it's not anatomically correct. If it looks like a ear, like I think it's fine. I feel like half of my anatomy I think is horseshit, but you know, I try to make it look like it's convincing. Same with my perspective. I think it's also horseshit. It's okay. Nobody actually cares, right? Surely. I think as long as it looks cool, that's what matters the most. So if my the moment my art stops looking cool, I think it's over. That's why I gotta really lock in for the line art. I don't know if I like that. The rough is like, bam. Yeah, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? Yeah, I think the what's that thing on top? What's that? I don't remember doing that. I think the line art. Oh, I like that wrinkle right there. I'm gonna keep it. Uh, the line art might not be thick enough. I kind of want it. Also, do I like those wrinkles right there? I want to make it bigger, so let me just use this and like extend it out. Yeah, that's better. And then let me shapes. Cool shapes. It's okay if it's not perfect. Ah, do I like that? Doesn't matter if it's you know what? Maybe it's fine. Do I like that? I think having the spiral in there might be too much. Is it though? Is it? Oh yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I am definitely Control Z final boss though. I use the button way more than I mean, it's fine. There's no limit. It's to how much I can use the button. Welcome. What's the sound effect you use for the donations? Oh, I made it. I literally sat in front of the mic and I'm like, and then, like I record myself doing that, and I I add like multiple layers of me like cheering and like and then I just like clap like this, and that's how I make my sound effects. My alerts are all handmade. Even the dong, dong. Yeah, I do that myself. Or zunchaka zuncha, zunchaka zuncha, zunchaka zuncha. I do all that myself. I don't know how many other people do that, but I thought it'd be like a fun little thing to do. And I'm just kind of stuck with it. I'm glad that someone finally commented on my sound effects, because I don't think anybody has pointed that out before. Been like, what sound do you use? What is that? It's me. It's fun. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Hello, I've been trying the same brush that you use and it's amazing. Isn't that? Is it so cool? It's so cool, isn't it? Like this, like I don't know, this ink blottiness that you get from it. Like, ooh, it's so cool looking. I love it. I love how inky it looks. And I think this liner, it's not thick enough, so I'm gonna actually change it up a bit. Let me change the line thickness to and maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'm looking at it from afar. It's not bad looking. Maybe I keep it for a little bit. Let's see. Let's try things. I don't know if this is what I wanted. I don't know if this looks good. It's kind of interesting looking, and I don't know if it's in a good way. How to do the shoulders? Should I like because there's no point. Oh, I mean, you know what? Maybe it's fine. Oh, it's like the inseams. Yeah, like the I don't know what you call it. You know the seams on your the seams that connect. I don't know if I can show it on camera. The seams that connect. Oh yeah, you can see it. Like the upper part of your shirt to what the hell? Yeah, okay, so you have this going on the shoulder, and then you have a line right here that's connecting your sleeve to the rest of your shirt. So it can be kind of that. It can be kind of that. Like it can be like a stylization of that. I think that's cool. I totally was, calculating all that and didn't just bullshit it. But it works. It works theoretically. Seems to have some inward bounce. Yeah, exactly. It has good energy. Yeah. The good energy is what I'm going for. It doesn't have to be realistic. We're looking for good energy regardless. I think I want to make this line have better energy. It needs to be more like whoop. I don't know if I don't know if that's whoop enough. It's not circular. That's the thing. Like I want it to be more maybe like circular. I think that's what it's missing maybe? Question mark? But I don't want to make it too circular because then it just looks bad. So it's like it's a balancing act of circular but not too much, angular but not too much, whimsy just enough. I think it's going in the wrong part. Let me do that. How's that? Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. We take happy surprises. Do I like that? Micah. It's fine. 1,000 emotions for one line accurate. Yeah. It's important. Each line does give an emotion. It really does. What does line art for hot woman mean? I am drawing a hot woman right now, and I'm doing line art for it. I think she's looking great. Okay, so we're gonna make the wrinkles on her pants also whimsy as well. So we're gonna try to express that it's pulling on her, like this part is being pulled. Oh man, I'm not able to do that right. Okay, it's like this, and then like no, it's like and nope, I can't. It's hard. It's hard getting the exact shape. And thank you for the drink tea redeem. Let me do that. Also, Chomp Chomp, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Clink. This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote in Japan. It's the Don Quixote brand too, like the Donjirushi. Don Quixote. That's the song that plays when you walk into a Don Quixote. If you know, you know. When I went to Japan with my friend, I don't know if it was his first time being in a Don Quixote, but he was just like humming that song for a good amount of our Japan trip because it's just I don't know. There's something about that song that's kind of addicting. I don't know if I like that wrinkle. I don't know if I like that wrinkle either. It's like okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't know if I like that, but we'll see. We'll see. I want to make sure like it's like the jeans are just what's it called? Like when you spread your legs, you know how you get wrinkles like at your crotch area? And you can see how there's tension on the fabric. I want to be able to express that tension in a sufficient way. Like just because my anatomy's horseshit doesn't mean that I can just make it all kind of bad. Not bad, but like how do I say bullshit? Like I have to have some thought behind what I do. I like that line. That's a pretty sick looking line. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Look at that thigh line. Yeah. Look at how it's thin in one area and thick in another area. It's gorgeous. Ooh, okay, wait, no, but do I like that? Do I like that? Yeah, sure. Let me just move it a little bit. I don't know. I'm seeing visions of like having some kind of wrinkle there, but maybe it's not important. Mm, I don't like that. I don't like that wrinkle right there. I'm trying to think what would oh wait. Maybe that was good. Maybe that was a good wrinkle. I just have to make it look whimsy. Whimsy. Maybe I'm thinking too much about the wrinkles. Uh-huh. Mhm. It's like, right here? Question mark? I don't know if I like that wrinkle. Mm. Okay, wait. Then maybe that's better. I save it. Hello, stranger. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mieri using the seams as an excuse to show off her biceps. I got you. I'm humble bragging here. Look at that. This is me before flexing. This is me after flexing. You see the huge difference? This is okay. In my defense, this is my left arm. My right arm, you can probably see a difference, surely. This is my right arm. Before. See, you can see some muscle in there. You can see some. I don't know. I used to do gymnastics. I used to have more muscle in my arms. I don't know where they all went. I think they retired. I knocked on my arms the other day. Be like, "Hi, is anybody there?" There was no response. Maybe they went somewhere else. I don't know. I miss them. I miss my muscles. I don't like I don't like being frail and weak. The other day I was struggling to open a jar of salsa, and I think that's when I was like, yeah, I this is not optimal. This is very not optimal.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Honey Pine, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I don't know. I like the other wrinkles. I like the wrinkles that I. Oh wait, that was a good line, and I deleted it. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know, man. This wrinkle is hard. It doesn't look bad. It just looks flat. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. You know what? That actually looks kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Let me delete this. And then let's work on her hand now. Let me save once. Went to Japan? You mean you're not Japanese? Oh yeah, I'm Japanese. I'm living in the States right now though. And I was visiting my grandma in Japan the other month because she was about to die. I don't think I'll go back again this year, but maybe next year I'll go back. But yeah, flights are expensive right now, so I don't really want to go back too frequently. Once a year at most. But yeah, we went back because there was an emergency. My grandma was told that she only had like 1 week to live. She ended up having a little longer than that, but it was still nice being able to see her. Do I like those eyelashes? Do I? Do I really? Do I like that? Just about that. I don't know if I like that. Do I like that? どうしよう。I don't know if I like that. Yeah, we can just keep it as is for now. Also, I don't like this eyelash at all. I need more curve on it. There we go. That's better. What's that piece of hair up there? I guess I did that on the wrong layer as well. Let me fix it. Cut. Paste. Okay. Do I even like that though? Let me delete it. And let me work on it a little bit more. Yes, go lurk. Enjoy, mini sheep. I hope you have a good one. And hope you are productive in whatever you're doing or are able to relax. Well, I'm trying to get this certain flow in the hair. I don't know if I can. Let's see. I don't know if what kind of shape do I want to go here? Because inwards, do I want to make the hair go inwards or do I want to make it go in a different direction? Let me try to think. I think there should be like some kind of here. And thank you for the follow, Pine Conan. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. There's actually another person here called Pinecone. So that's pretty. That's the first time I've seen someone with a similar name. Welcome, welcome. Okay, wait, let me how do I do this? How do I make this look good? Do I like that line? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Not bad. Oh wait, I think I have it. Eh? No, I don't have it. I was lying. I do not indeed have it. Do I like that? I don't know if I do. I feel like half of the time I'm just like drawing lines and they're like, do I like that? No, I don't. And then I draw another line. I feel like most of my lines are failures or lines that I don't like, but that's okay. I think that's pretty normal. I would like to increase my success rate though of drawing a good line. And you might ask, what is a good line? I don't know. I just know when I see it. I just know when I see it when something is a good line or not. But I can't. But it's based on luck, I think. And I just have to keep on drawing the kind of line that I'm envisioning until it comes out. Because my pen strokes are really fast. So I'm like, these are I can't just like plan it and do it. I'm looking at the overall illustration right now, trying to think. Oh wait, that was kind of cool. Okay. Maybe we do something like that. if I like the shape of the upper head area if I do this. Let me think. It's okay. Every single time I do line art on stream, it's always like this. It's okay. I will eventually figure it out. Well, you're drawing freehand with no sketch. Yeah, I mean, like, there is a sketch underneath this, but I'm not looking at it. I usually just kind of because like if I end up tracing my sketch, right, the lines are going to be really, really rigid, and I don't want that. I want movement. And in order to create movement, I need freedom. So I need to just like let it come in the moment. Like let the proper lines kind of summon themselves, or yeah, I just have to keep on drawing the line until it looks right. Because I can tell when it looks right. I don't like that. I like that, but I don't like that. What's wrong there? Hi, thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. Do I like that? Do I like that? And like, in order to figure out if I like it, I need to look at the overall shapes in here by zooming out, and I don't like that. I don't like it. That's the conclusion that I've reached. I do not like. I don't know. I mean, the idea is there. The execution's not. I just don't like the shapes that are happening in the head right now. In the head area. I think that needs to be shorter, maybe? Maybe that's better. And there's something that needs to be happening up here. Let me delete that line. Thank you for the follow, Ami. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I like that line. I like that line. We're gonna... Ooh, what's that? I don't know what the hell happened there, but I kind of like it. I've lost the sauce. Oh, I know. Did I lose the sauce? Is the sauce still there? Yeah. Yeah. We're going for stylish whimsy. In order to accomplish that, I need to... Oh no! All my stuff minimized. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There we go. It's back. Okay, I don't like... Do I? Yeah, I like that line. Let me keep it. Let me just... Whoop. There you go. I love digital art. I can just fix stuff after the fact. There you go. Huh? Is that good? No. Let me make it darker. Okay, whatever. Let me save once. Hi, Sal. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dan. Hope you're doing well. My Friday's going well. I'm starting to get hungry, but I want to get this line art done before I end stream. Yeah, so we're still gonna go. Yeah. So the original rough sketch. I'll show you guys what it looks like. The original rough sketch looks like this. She looking cool. She looking cool. I wanted to do fisheye lens perspective, but that didn't really work out. But it's still looking cool, so I'm pretty happy with how it looks. And then so far, it looks like this. I think the lines are a little too skinny, and it's impacting my love of the drawing. It can be better. It's okay. By the end of this drawing, it'll look better. It's just not right now. It doesn't look good right now. Eventually, it'll get there, though. I trust. Trust in the process. It's fine. Do I like that? Yeah. Oh, stop freaking out. Yeah, okay. I love the disgruntled artist noises. I make a lot of them on my stream, unfortunately. I wish there was more like happy artist noises, but I feel like the process is just a struggle a lot of the time. And that's not a bad thing. I like struggling because through this process of struggling, you are getting better. You are learning stuff, you are actively improving your skills. Struggle is not a bad thing at all. Oh, I like that line. And yeah, sometimes you'll get really happy surprises through this process of struggling, but it is a very necessary thing in my opinion. I like that line. I don't like how this upper part looks, so let me fix that. How do I make that look better? I think do that. I don't like this line right here, so I'm gonna fix that. I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna whew, where to make like there needs to be some kind of short hair up here. Some kind of short hair that helps the silhouette. Adds to the overall movement of the drawing. How do I do it well, though? Without making it look a little too crazy. I do definitely need a piece of hair here. I just can't envision what it's supposed to look like right now, but I know that I need oh, wait, that's not bad. I know I need something up here, though. Eh? Okay, wait, I think I need to change this piece of hair right here. Maybe this? Let me see what that looks like. I don't like that. Maybe I do this and like that? Like something to this no, no. No, okay, let me redo that. Like that? No. How do I do this? How do I do this? Think oh wait, maybe I understand. Maybe I comprende here. Like I think I do this. I connect the upper part. I'm trying to think of like how hair is layered and stuff like that to make it look good. I think that looks like not good. I like the thing that's happening down here, but I don't know how to connect it up there. Maybe it's too much. Thank you for the follow. Nakagata-san, irashai. Welcome. Nice having you here. Let me save once and let me drink some tea. Cheers, y'all. This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote. Muscle specifically trained for lifting pen and phone. Yes, exactly. Whoa, Buff Mieri. That's me. That's me. Do you have a license to carry those guns? I wonder. You guys are gassing me up like crazy. My muscles. Thank you for the follow, Fish Fart. Nice name. Love it. Do fish? I don't think fish fart though, do they? Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know how it would work. If they had air in their bodies though, wouldn't they just float through the surface? Okay, that sounds really dumb of me. I mean, they do have oxygen in themselves because you know they have gills and stuff, and that's how they breathe. But I don't think they have like air bubbles in their bodies. Maybe they do. Maybe that won't cause them to go to the surface. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how fish work. I don't think they fart though. I don't know if they do. You were waiting for this stream all week. I'm so glad to hear that. Nuka, glad you were able to catch it. Yeah, I think next week I'll be back to probably finish this as well because I'm probably only going to get done with a line art today. Okay, wait. I took some time away from it to, you know, look at not look at the drawing. I was looking at chat and I don't think I like this. So I'm going to get rid of it. Goodbye. You were a whimsy line, but I don't think you fit into this drawing. I think I'm going to do something else here. I think this line right here needs to be connected to up here. Not that shape though. It's let me actually delete this as well. Kind of like this. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't want to make it too crazy looking up here. I don't like that line. I love it how people are like, I've been waiting for your stream all week, and then it's just me drawing the same line a gajillion times. Like, ooh, this is the content that you know you guys are waiting for. I hope I'm delivering. I hope you are enjoying watching regardless. But yeah, my streams are basically me drawing lines. Oh wait, I kind of like that line. I kind of like that line. Maybe I'm cooking. Yeah, it's me like trying to figure out where the line is supposed to be. Where? There we go. I'm gonna just fix that entire part. I want the hair to look like it's flowing like crazy. Oh, I kind of like that line. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. Does the anatomy of the hair make sense? Probably not. Does it matter? Probably not. How do I do this? Oh, my stomach just grumbled. It's like, wait, what time is it? 2:10? Okay, it's still 2:10. I might grab a snack and eat it here, but I'm still in drawing mode. Or maybe I just keep it like that. Maybe I keep it open-ended. Make it look whimsy? Question mark? Non-anatomically correct hair moment? Question mark? Let me move this. Make it like... Oh, why does it keep doing that? I think it's the sweat from my hand that went on the monitor makes it go crazy. So sure, I can, what angle do I like? Let's just keep it original. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Okay, so like what needs to happen back here then? It needs to like that. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. And then like something that goes like outward slightly over here. Maybe like just subtly, just subtle like yeah. No. No, that's a little too much. But the idea was there. I do like the idea. Yeah, that's subtle enough. Okay. And then let's draw the back part of the hair. Do I make this whimsy? Like, do I? Maybe that's fine. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, okay, I save. I have to connect that. That might be a good idea to connect right here. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Do I like that? Do I like that? Do I? You guys like it. You guys like it. Thanks, Kier. Yeah, she looks okay. She looks okay. Maybe she can look better. I know that she can look better. But it's getting there, and that is Prague. Prague is good. It will not look perfect first time round, and that is okay. I'm just gonna have to the neck. The neck is like bothering me a lot. Something about it. Something about it is mm? Yeah, okay. Now I think the neck is in the there. I think that's good. Okay. And then I right there. The hair. It goes like and thank you so much for the follow, Red Hot Cake. Nice having you here. Do I like that hair? It's better now. Okay. Let me save. You do like those eyelashes? Eyelashes are so important. I love eyelashes. Muscle training is so good though, Dan. Like it's good that you were doing that. No, you should keep on taking care of yourself. I was talking about this earlier, but like the beginning of was it last week or this week? No, I think it was last week. Yeah, my mom had a stroke or something like that. I think it was we don't really know what it was. But she had health issues and the doctor told us that we are too sedentary and we need to exercise more. So yeah, muscle training is especially as an animator, I think that's a good thing to do and you should keep on doing that. Do not be unhealthy just because you want to do desk work doesn't mean that you are allowed to not take care of your body. You must not neglect your body because you only have one. And if you ruin your health, you won't be able to make animations or drawings or manga or anything anymore. So, yeah, let's take care of ourselves. Thanks, Nuka. She's looking great, isn't she? I don't know if I like her chin, but she's I'm a creature. Give it a few seconds. Yeah. I was what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't like her chin very much, but yeah. I'm trying to fix that right now. Oh, Oshi, Anik, and Yo Chatron, welcome, and Aurora. Welcome, guys. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I am trying to figure out does the chin look good or is it because it's foreshortened, right? Because it's the perspective is from the higher area. It's like you're looking down at her right now. So that means that, yeah, the chin will be foreshortened. I'm thinking right now. I think I can make it thicker there. I'm trying to figure if I want to make the line thickness thicker for the overall drawing as well. I think I will. There's also some strays right here. Let me go to the right layer, delete some of that. Goal is to make it look as whimsy as possible. What happened? There we go. I'm just gonna get rid of this. What's it called? The bone above your forehead bone or something like that. Yeah. Got rid of that. This needs to get rid of. Okay. Do I like that? Do I like that piece of hair? I don't think I do. I'm gonna redraw that. Ad starting soon for Twitch. Make sure to take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. I just deleted the entire layer on accident. Let me bring it back and let me fix this. Okay. So for the hair right here, it needs to, I want movement. Yes, I want movement, but I also want whimsy. I want wind blowing from God knows where. I don't like that. How do I do this? I think the wind, like having a gap here would be good. I'm trying to think of a bang placement because it does matter a lot to show movement and dynamicness. Do I make it point this way or do I make it point this way? That's also a question. どうしようかな。Let me save and let me check the comments. Yeah, like it's getting there, but like it's not quite there yet. It's not giving everything I want it to give yet. But it will. Trust in the process. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Thank you, Spring. I appreciate it. Cersei, welcome. Macy, hi. How's it going? Nice having you here. Which part of the process are you on right now? Oh, just like line art. Line art, yeah. This is line art. I know it looks sloppy, but it's line art. I like it. I always have my sketch around 10 to 20%. Yeah. Like I just don't like looking at it because it's I don't want to be confined to it because being confined makes my lines rigid, and I don't like rigid lines. I like flow, free, dynamic, not haphazard. What's the word for spontaneous lines? Because those tend to be the best. Thank you for the follow, Anime Grill Enjoyer. Nice having you here. Feel like a lot of mangaka still stick to traditional paper art. Yeah, probably. A lot of people have definitely changed to digital, though. Jean, I appreciate it. Welcome. Nice having you here. Yes, have a good one, Kuma. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you again soon. A cat can fart too, so I guess fish can fart too. You're probably the first one to point that out. It's just a random thought, but hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if fish can fart. If they had that much air in their bodies, though, I think they just float to the surface. I don't know. Since when hair have anatomy? No, it's important though. It's so important because hair has layers and it has because okay, so this hairstyle that she has right now. It is undercut. So this part is going to be short. This entire bottom part is short right here. And then this top part is long. And then like this top part is flowing like this right now in this direction. But like in addition to, this like because how should I say this? Hair has layers. There's a long part that's like flowing down here, and then there's like a part that's also flowing up here. So those two are different. So this part is currently on top of everything. And so this is the shorter hair undercut, and then this is like the longer hair that's on the bottom. So, like, it does have anatomy. It does have anatomy, and I do have to think about that. And, it's good to think about it to make it more dynamic looking and make it look, like it has movement and also depth. But yeah, do is that line necessary? I don't think it is. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that hair makes sense over there. I don't think that hair that I have on the top, it makes sense anymore, so I'm getting rid of it. Goodbye. Sayonara. And then I'm gonna do something up here instead because this is the part where the hair grows from. So although I do want to, go for a whimsy freedom vibe, I do still think about stuff. I still use my brain sometimes. How should I do this? Um, I'm trying to get a good line in here. It's like I don't like these lines. Nothing is really screaming out to me right now that it is a good line. Maybe I do it like that. No. Mm, huh. Do I like that? Do I like that? Sorry guys, give me a second. I am locked in. Oh, do I like that? No, not really. It's hard. Top of the head is hard. Hmm. I'm looking at it from like from a zoomed out perspective to figure out what I want it to look like. Maybe I do it inwards? It would make sense, yeah, I guess. There needs to be something here, though. There needs to be something. I just can't figure out what that hair is supposed to look like. Hmm. Yeah, drawing is so hard. Think, how about something like this? How about something like this? ちょっと違うな。It doesn't look right. うーん。ふんふんふんふんふんふんふん。Mm? Mm. The idea is there, yeah. Maybe adjust it a little bit. Do I like that? It looks a little too neat. How do I make it look a little bit more have spontaneous looking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Hmm. You know what? Maybe I should take a sip of tea and take a short break so I can refresh my brain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anywhere. So let me yeah. Like, it looks better without the lines. That means that you do not need the lines. But there needs to be something up there, and I don't have it figured out yet, so I'm gonna have to just think about it a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Hmm. Yeah, let me save. Let me save. I don't know what to do for the upper part. Yeah, the hair is gonna be the hardest part of this, and once I have the hair, I think everything else is gonna be fine, though. I think it's good to make a professional career first, like CA, CP, or a doctor. Then it would be better to be a mangaka or book author. I think it'd be good for all the aspiring mangakas, right? That's very realistic of you. Yeah, I think it doesn't have to be like a CA or a CP or a doctor. It doesn't have to be like anything super professional like that. But yeah, you do want a stable job, I think, and like not a stable job. I should just say yeah, stable income if you want to like pursue being a mangaka because like it can be a very the pay can be very difficult to obtain. Um, if you don't have regular serialization going, you won't have regular income unless you have, you stream or you have like a Patreon or something like that, or have book sales already. Yeah, the income part is probably going to be the hardest, your biggest hurdle to continue being a manga artist. So yeah, like having a day job, if possible, would be good, but you won't want anything that burns you out because if you are burned out by the end of the night, you just won't be able to create anything. At least for me, I wasn't able to. I did it for a while where I worked my day job while writing manga because while while I was writing the girl I can't get a girlfriend, I was still working an office job, 40 hours a week, 2-hour commute round trip. It was, really rough. I got burned out. I couldn't, write manga for about a year and a half after that, I think. I did not wanna look at manga or write manga after that because I was just so tired and, just creatively drained, and also my day job was, busy as well, so it was rough. I don't recommend it. If possible, yeah, like, get, like, a less mentally and physically intensive day job that pays your bills, and then hopefully you can still have energy to be creative at the end of the day. But something that, completely drains you, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Thank you, Fuego. Yeah, let me drink some tea. Cheers! Let's got it. This is Genmaicha from Don Quixote. Okay, and let me get some, do I have any snacks that I can eat on hand? It is currently what, 2:30 PM. I'm gonna take another sip of tea. Mm. Forgotten Jojo. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get some chocolate. Give me a second. Be right back. You know what? Let me eat this. Ray sent this to me a while back. It's still edible. It's Yado no Mimi Cookie from Kagawa-ken in Japan. So Pokemon did this collab with Kagawa-ken. It's like a prefecture in Japan. And Kagawa is known for their udon. And I guess, what is this? It's some kind of udon strawberry cookie that is slow bro themed. It kind of, the cookie looks like like I'm guessing it's supposed to be Yado no Mimi? Oh, it's a Slowpoke's ear. That's why it's spiraled. So yeah, Pokemon did a collab. This is from it, and I'm gonna eat it because it looks good. And I need sugar right now. I think the cookie might be smashed, but it doesn't matter because it'll be good. Should be a good pick-me-up. Because I need some sugar in my brain right now. Yeah, it is completely smashed, but it does not matter. It is completely obliterated. I am so sorry, but it is gonna be good. Is there any spiral left in this? You can see that there was spiral here. Yeah. I feel like I'm like an archaeologist trying to like find remains of an animal, but it's barely left because it's completely like obliterated. Cheers. It's good. The taste, it's like a butter shortbread situation, like a shortbread cookie, but it's strawberry flavored. It's really good. The strawberry is pretty potent. I enjoy that. Let me get some napkin / toilet paper because we don't carry tissues in our house. So I just use toilet paper for everything. I'm just gonna dump it in my mouth because it's all crumbs. That's good. Let me catch up in comments. You like the front hair? The fluid of it is very interesting. Yeah, the front is good. I like this part right. Oh wait, you can't even see it. I like this part right here. This area, that's good. I don't know about this part. This part is kind of concerning to me. This part is I like this part, I think. This part is kind of concerning to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think every part of the hair matters. Rest well, Magu. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? Gotta keep yourself strong so that gravity doesn't beat you at the end. Yeah, I really do. Love how it looks so far. Thank you, Nuke. I appreciate it. Ahoy, Toshika. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one so far. Okay. I think the cookie is gone. Oh, let me share my screen. I think it is gone. I do want a little bit more food, though. That was not enough. Let me get another snack. Is there anything else that is sugary that I can use to fuel my brain right now? Okay, there's Sakura Kinako. It is kind of... Okay, it is past spring season. I'll give you guys options to choose from. This also might be good. I just had strawberry, though, so I don't want this. Okay. Should I have this oily soft cream sand cookie? I'm guessing this is like some kind of vanilla flavored. This is... Or soft cream flavored? Soft serve flavored. Should I get this sugar butter cookie? Kit Kat. Or should I have this Sakura Kinako, which is like soybean powder? Really good. Kit Kat. Which one should I have? I'm feeling the Sakura Kinako because I haven't had Kinako flavor or Sakura flavor in a while. Bless be the vector eraser. I love it so much. So good. It looks so good, yet the anatomy is not correct. Yes. It looks good and correct at the same time. Yeah. It's probably like because it's I do generally understand the fundamentals of anatomy. I just take a lot of creative liberties with it. And I think it shows for sure. Let me fix this a bit. No, I messed up. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen right now. Give me a second here. I like it before or after. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. Before. I like it before. Let's make this a little longer. There you go. Okay. Let me catch up on comments. Boop. When do you want to end your life, Mieri? Oh, live. Oh, I thought you were asking me when I wanted to end my life, and I was like, "Huh, that's a really deep and philosophical question to be answering at 2:30 p.m. on a stream on a Friday." Um, and I would have answered that. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep on streaming until I finish this line art, I think. Or at least until oh wait, I have to go to the post office today. Maybe until 4. 4 p.m. is the cutoff. Let's just say that. So about an hour and a half until now. From now? Yeah. So still another while. And to answer the question that I thought you were asking, how long do you want to live? I don't know. As long as I am healthy and able to make my own decisions and take care of myself for the most part. I do not want to live an unnecessarily long life where I can't really have control over what I do or say because yeah, I don't really I don't know. I don't see the point in sticking around for me personally. I don't like that. I don't like how this looks. Oh, save. Thank you. Thank you. Let me save. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Slowpoke. It's cute, isn't it? Crush with love is delicious. Welcome back, Katie. It's a negative space. Yeah. It's just not the. I don't like it too much right now. I'll figure it out though. One day I'll go to Japan and become a threat to cheap secondhand shops. Yes, there's a lot of secondhand shops over there. They have a lot of books, merch, everything, and it's a wonderful time. So I recommend you do check those out. They have a cheap merch, so I think that's good. I'm gonna eat this Sakura Kinoko Kit Kat. I think it'll be good. Is your story based on true events? Man, I'll be getting your book for Pride Month. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely based on true events. It was based on my events. I dated a girl in college. She dumped me in a month and it took me 4.5 years to get over her. I did change enough stuff so that she can't be identified and I can't be identified. And there's I don't want to get sued. So I did change up a good amount of personal information, but yeah, the idea is there and the events are definitely there. So yeah. Cheers. This is what it looks like. It's kind of cute. The Sakura Kinako Kit Kat. It's a light pastel pink. I don't know if you guys can tell because of the quality of the camera, but it's cute looking. Cheers. Mm? Mm? It just tastes like white chocolate. Mm? Let me taste it again. It's supposed to taste like sakura and soybean powder. Mm? It just tastes like white chocolate to me. It just tastes like pastel pink white chocolate to me. It's good, don't get me wrong. I just don't taste the limited edition flavor supposedly. Okay. Interesting. It's good though. Thanks for sending Gray. I don't know if you're watching, but I appreciate it. It's good. Okay. Let me take a sip of tea. Okay. And we're gonna try to figure this hair out. Or maybe we do the other price first. Maybe the hand. So to do the hand, doing like this. That. And then okay. That's that part of the hand. Okay. Think that looks good. Maybe I make move the hand up a little bit. Make it thicker. Bend this down a little bit. Okay. I dig that. And then I have to draw the Monster Hunter potion in the hand. I can do that in a new layer probably. So I'm going to take this. Let's see how I should do this. Maybe draw the jar first. So it'll be like this. Man, should I use the straight tool? Yes, I should. So I have my pen settings. I have multiple different Shindenai pens. This is a default. And then I have a straight version where any line I draw is bound to be straightened. Like if I curve it like this, yeah, like it'll still be curved, but it'll try to straighten it. See? It's trying to straighten it. But yeah, generally any line I draw with this is it's adjusted to be straighter. So I can draw straighter lines with it. I have the what's it called? Tebure Hosei, the correction turned up to 100 or something like that. So I can draw straighter looking lines with it. So using this, I'm gonna just freehand this because I can do that. And then after I draw the straight lines generally, I'm gonna sneeze. Ha, hey, hu, ha, he. Excuse me. I didn't know if I was going to come out at first. I feel like I sneeze at least once every stream. It is a common occurrence. And then I do this. Let me zoom out a little bit. It's easier to draw straighter lines when you zoom out. The Sakuraness is yet to be found. Yeah, I could not find it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye, Fuego. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? How should I do the bottom part? Because I do have to draw the underlying curve to it. I can just freehand it, I guess. Let me get the pen. Get the curved pen. Sucks having to freehand this. I mean, I could just go find a tool and do it. Maybe that'll be better, but I think freehand is fine. Let me grab the right tool. Okay. Do I like that? Do I like that curve? It's good enough, I think. I can adjust the ends of the vector line to make it more of the shape I want it to be. So that's convenient. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I think it could be a little bit more curved. Where is the vector line redrawing tool? Okay, now shoot. Let me just make this part curved out a little bit more, maybe. It's not doing it that well. Yeah, it looks better. Slightly. I just don't like how the line is slightly bumpy looking now. Oh, that's better. There we go. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess. The angle is from high up, so I think do I like this or do I like this? Or this? I like that. Let me make it smaller. I really now remind myself that live I need to ask stream so Mieri won't get confused after this. How long does Mieri want to live? It's a great question to ask me on stream. I appreciate it. You're making me think things that I haven't even thought of myself. But yeah, have a good night, okay? Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you again soon, okay, Alice? Just joined in my or not too late. No, you're not too late. No. I'm gonna be working on the line art for another while. So you are not late. I'm just adjusting some of this curve to make it look smoother. I think this is fine. Okay, and then let me see if I can take that curve because I don't want to redraw another curve. And I'm going to take this, put it up here, and then maybe flatten it out a little bit if I can. Hopefully I can. I think if I take this, curve it this way, and then nope, that should be better. Yeah, kind of like that. Copy paste another one. Do this, do that, and then the other side will be hidden. But I think in terms of overall curvature, that's fine. Oh yeah, I also need to do the curvature down there. Copy, paste. I'm gonna flatten it out a little bit, turn it upwards, just a little bit. And like that. Copy, paste. I think in terms of location, that looks good. Also, I just realized that I should probably add another one down here. And, I think I need to curve that down a little bit more. Or maybe like this. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I should just freehand it. That's better? Yeah, that is better. There's slight things off about it, but it's better. Either I've been missing streams or you've been gone a while. Where have you been? I haven't been streaming too much lately because I was working on my pitch packet. I sent it to my agent though. I have a meeting with her next week. Um, but yeah, and now I'm doing storyboards, so that's also happening off stream, yeah. So it's a lot of off stream tasks, so that's why you guys haven't seen me stream too much lately. But yeah, I have a commission that I'm working on right now, which you guys see on screen right now. So I can stream that kind of thing, which is why I am here. And it's so nice to be able to, talk to you guys like this because I do enjoy it. Yeah, it's just sometimes I have tasks that I'm working on that I can't really do on stream. So it's just kind of a haps. But I'll hopefully be streaming somewhat regularly this month, at least once a week. So you should be able to catch me here and there, hopefully. And I'm gonna be probably streaming on Fridays this month. So Friday mornings at like 11 a.m. That's when I kind of try to stream, but it just depends. Usually if I have stuff to work on stream or not, but this month I should. I'm trying to adjust these lines to make them look good and make them have a little bit of perspective. It's all gonna be kind of bullshitted, but I still want there to be a little bit of accuracy in these lines. Realism? Question mark? I think that's better. Add this one up a little bit. Actually make this shorter, make this longer. Trying to like have this have a curvature as well. And to do that, I think I need to make this shorter. Make this slightly longer. And I'm purposely leaving a lot of white space in between so the readers or the viewer's eyes can just kind of make a line themselves. And it requires me to have less precision if I just make certain parts white and not connected. How to work smarter, not harder 101. This, maybe bring this down here. Yeah, that's starting to look better. Maybe like that. Turn this a little bit to the side. There you go. Let's one. Like that, like kind of this curvature here. I think this can move down a little bit more. There. How's that? That's looking slightly better, yeah? Let me save. Hola, Frost, the CEO. Nice having you here. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are all doing well. By the way, I think I'll officially start my actual drawing manga journey starting tomorrow. Ooh, let's go. I hope that goes well. Whatever. Good luck on your manga journey. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer the best I can. I do have a manga tutorial out. It is free if you want to go check that out as well. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. So, if you're interested in that kind of thing, do go check it out. It is free. Okay. I like getting this up here. I don't think this is parallel. Let me make that a little bit better. Let's see. What else can I do to make this look better? Oh, wrong line.
Boom.
That looks better? Question mark? And thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. Thank you for the follow, Spacey. Nice having you here. Welcome, welcome. Still trying to figure out a schedule for myself for writing my stories and maybe publishing something. Yeah. I think if you find a contest or something that you want to send your work into, it'll give you a deadline, so you'll have something to work towards. So that might be a good way to do it. I don't think I like that curve. Maybe I should have not freehanded that. Here, let me go here. Where is my tool? There you go, ellipsy tool. Just about there. I don't like that. This is like there. And then there's going to be another line here. Is there? Oh, wait, no, there's another line down here. I fucked up. I'll just leave that one up there. Like this. 1, 2. Another one right here. Man, I should have just done it like this from the start. It's a lot faster, I think. Let me also like maybe that kind of ellipsy right there. Copy paste. Bring it down a bit. Maybe bring it up a bit. Maybe that's good. Yeah, I like that. And then oh yeah, one down here. I think that looks quite good. Copy. I know, let me adjust it a little bit. Oh no. Here we go. Copy, paste. Move it up a bit. A little bit more up. Yeah, okay, that looks like that looks better. That looks a lot more even. I do like that. Okay. And then I'll add another one right here, copy paste, and then I'll make it a little smaller for the rim. And then what else do I need on this here? Let me open my tab that has my Monster Hunter references. Where is it? Where is? Right here, maybe. Nope. I had a whole window open with all my reference photos for this project. Oh, I found it. Okay. Take this. Put it here. And then I'm looking at the potion. Okay, so it's one down there, another down there, one up here. Okay, yeah, I think it looks good. I think this looks right. Thought of making a set of one shots to see where it goes, wanting to publish them on Manga Plus Creators. Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, try doing it. I'm sure there's like they also run contests maybe. Yeah, go check it out. I think the most important thing is to start drawing stuff and then trying to show it to people, whether it be publishers or people on the internet, whatever it may be, right? You just want to put your work out there. And to put your work out there, you have to create first. So, good luck with that. And I hope that goes well. I guess because this is a transparent cup now that I'm thinking about it. This needs to be I need to draw the other side of the hand, so I'm going to do that right now. I don't like how that looks. Let me fix that. Think that part isn't long enough, so I'm going to oop. There we go. That looks better. It's supposed to be small. I hope the foreshorten no, not the foreshortening, what do you call it? The perspective is working out. Let me look at my hand just to make sure everything looks right. Um, nope, wrong layer. Let me fix this. This. Let me think about how a cup is held. It's like this. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's up a little bit more. It's up, and then this one is down. 1, nope. 1, 2, 3, and thenなんかおかしそう。That's better. I do this. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Spacey Spoon, and give me a number. Hi guys. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I'm working on a illustration right now, and I'm struggling a bit with the line art, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I just have to trust the process, and eventually it'll turn out good. It's just a matter of trusting the process. Think after this one right here, I'm gonna draw another finger. It'll go down here. Like this. I'm trying to keep in mind that this is like a 3, like they are holding what's it called? A cup. So I need to make the hands look that way. So maybe like this. There you go. that. Okay. Is it like this? Yes, this should be like that. Trying to think which way the wrinkles on the hand would go. And then this hand in front, I don't like it, so I'm gonna make it a little bigger. But also, it is over there, so it should be I mean, it is smaller, so I guess that's fine. I just wanna make sure the fisheye perspective or whatever perspective that's going on here is still intact, and it doesn't destroy the illusion that the person viewing this is, looking at her from above her. So the stuff that's close to, your eyes will be bigger, stuff that's further away will be smaller. And I'm trying to make it like a dramatic perspective or more dynamicness. So, gotta make sure that looks good. Hmm. Does it look good with the cup? Yeah, probably. Hi, Alpine. Welcome. I appreciate it, Meowdy. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, the layout that I used for my stream, it's all using free stuff and it's all in my description. So if you are interested in anything that I used, you can check it out in my description. It is all free. Okay, I do like how that looks. I think I'm gonna draw, the not vein. I don't know if it's a vein, but like the little thing in the middle of your wrist. I like it. I like that. I'm gonna draw that. Do I like how that looks? I think okay, so for the upper fingers, I think it can be bigger because of perspective. So I'm gonna make it bigger, make it bigger. Hello, thank you for the follow. Wow. That's starting soon for Twitch. Make sure to take a break, go drink water, bathroom, whatever you gotta do. Mm. Casey Spiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Okay, do I like that better? Yes, I do. And I think I'm gonna add like more dramatic finger positioning. Actually, you know what? I like the upper finger. I don't know about the lower fingers though. Those need to look better. So I'm gonna work on that. I think they're not big enough either. Okay. I think this is good. 1, 2, 3. Because the finger is made up of like 3-ish parts. Okay. And then I'm gonna clean this up a bit. And then there's the other parts of the hand. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. In terms of the thumb, maybe I do it like this instead. Do I like that? Isn't the thumb too long? Does that look better? Kinda, sorta, maybe? I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it looks like she is grabbing a cup now, which is important. I don't like how should I explain this? If she's grabbing her hand your cup from that perspective, would you be able to see the Yeah, you actually would be able to see. I think that's fine. You know what? I think it is fine. Okay. I dig it. I just need to clean this up now. Oh man, I don't know if I'm that good at drawing fingers or nails, but let me figure this out. I usually don't draw a thumb from this angle. But fingers are really important. I think hands are pretty. And I like it when pretty women have pretty hands. So I'm gonna give her nice looking hands. I must. This is a non negotiable. And pretty looking hands come with pretty looking nails. Or I should say like nicely shaped nails. Like if you look at my fingers, my fingers, I feel like the the width is longer than the length. And when I'm drawing a nice looking finger, it is always see like long the thumb is long, the nail is longer than it is wide. So I'm basically drawing the exact opposite of what my hand looks like. I like the little bumps and stuff on fingers. It makes it look like a actual hand. Let me actually cut that part off. There you go. Let me drink some tea. Cheers. Clink. Mm. Yeah, please sleep, Circle. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice sleep, sweet dreams, and I'll see you again soon. Okay, I'll probably stream again next Friday. Likely next Friday. Ooh, these hands are starting to look kind of good. Hello, Fanny. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice having you here. A lot of people do like this layout. It took me like a week to make. I only used the free assets to make it. And I mean, I drew like all the, the model and everything, but the programs I used were free. So that was really cool. Shout out to all the people that are listed in my description that made the stuff. You can also go find it for free as well if you are interested in also streaming yourself with similar looking things. Oh man, I love drawing fingers. Fingers are so nice. I've got to make sure all these different, what's it called? Curves and bumps are drawn in properly. I think this should go here. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then welcome. Give me a second here. I think it should look like like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then this can just be like that. Okay, thank you for the follow. Zungi Bungi, hi. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Currently working on this commission for one of my viewers. And it's an original Monster Hunter character. She's a really, really cool looking, and I have to do her justice. So I'm trying really hard right now to make her look cool as hell. Not necessarily anatomically correct, but cool as hell. Because that is important. I think that finger needs to be longer or higher up at least. So let me make this. Whoop. Yeah, that looks better. I'll make this finger a little thicker as well. Whoop. And then all the other fingers can just be a little bit more low-key. Because this angle is very dramatic. Let me save once. Okay. Yeah, the perspective is there. Okay, let me draw the other parts of. I don't know if I want to do the details of the cup on the same layer. Maybe I do it on a different one. Maybe I make like a whole separate folder for the cup. Yeah, for like complicated elements, if I'm doing, a bunch of details, I do put stuff on different layers sometimes. And I guess for this one, I'm going to take the umbrella, do this maybe. Do that. Make it smaller. I think it should look like that. Or maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's not curved enough. I don't like that. Or maybe it's fine. Just leave it like that. And then I would have to draw 2 lines coming like that. Where's the midpoint for this? I guess it's like somewhere there. And thank you for the follows. Give me a second here. Let me draw this line first. And then take a look at my OBS. Thank you for the follow. May, hi. Hope you're doing well. I think that is somewhat the midpoint, yeah. And then it'll be like this and then like that. Right? Is this straight? Let me zoom out. I'm using my normal pen tool, except I have it on like max. What's it called? Jose is like correction settings, I think. I don't know what the English word for it is, but it's on max correction, so it makes the line super, super, super straight. Or as straight as it can be. And then, let me cut this part off. There we go. You got an umbrella looking thing going on now. Okay. Sick. And then, where is okay, I just have to draw this one, actually, never mind, it's not that big of a deal. I draw the pom-pom on here. This is the Mitsune, what's it called? Umbrella? From Monster Hunter. Except I made it in, like a little tiny parasol format. You know those little parasols on drinks, tropical drinks? That's basically the vibe I was going for here. Ooh, I think I made the lines way too thick. Can I adjust that? Do I like that or no? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let me make those lines thinner. I mean, I could just like use the vector line adjustment tool to do it, but I don't feel like doing that. So let me actually draw it to be thinner. There we go. Okay, better. Thank you for the follow, Hishami. Welcome, welcome. Watching you is an enjoyment during my hard time making illustrations. Really? Oh, that's so good to hear. I mean, as you can see, I struggle a lot during my process as well, but you just kind of have to keep working at it until um it gets better. And even during the times where you are struggling, you are improving by, thinking of, better solutions to um making certain stuff work or fit, or like what line is the right line, and all the thinking that you're doing during your creation process, I don't think it'll ever be wasted, and I think it's good and necessary to struggle through drawings. Because at the end of it, we should all be getting better as a result. And let me also make this a little longer. I forgot that I have to extend this straw all the way out to the bottom because this glass is transparent. Let me move this up here. This is going to be a little straw. It's really going to be ending somewhere around there. Is straw? That's not practical, but you know what? Whatever, man. It's not like people are going to be able to see until the bottom of the straw, I think. Okay. Here, let me do it like that. Okay. Hi, buddy. Welcome. So no other artists ever. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that no other artists say? I'm curious. Thank you, Zangi. I appreciate it. Hope your art goes well. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, and let me drink some tea. Cheers! Genmaicha from Don Quixote in Japan. Oh, my drink is still cold. I really like this thermos thing that my friend got me for my birthday. It holds 52 ounces. It's pretty big, as you can see, but it keeps cold drinks cold and hot drinks somewhat warm. So good. I can think of many, many original ideas, but remember, there aren't any original ideas, just derivatives, and that's okay too. I don't think like sometimes you write really, really interesting stories with overdone ideas. You just have to like put your own spin on it, and also present your like the events that are happening in the story to the reader in like a really entertaining way. As long as you can do that, it doesn't matter if it's a overdone idea, quote unquote. Is that straw parallel? I mean, let me see what it looks like when I just. What layer am I drawing on right now? Hmm? Ah, there you go. Oh, wrong pen. There you go. Like that. You know the little jagged stuff on straws that allow you to bend it? Oh, that's so cute. It's such a cute little detail. Then I'll do this. And then let me think. How long do I wanna make that? I feel like it's just gonna be a fading outline, so I'm gonna make this shorter. Make it a little shorter. Because this potion, this tropical drink thing is gonna have a gradient going from bottom to up to show kind of like a transparency, like a vibe. Because it's very summery if I, add a gradient into a summer drink. So if I do that, you won't be able to see the straw at the bottom anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. So it's gonna I think this is fine. I think that's good. Okay. You looking good, girl. You looking good. Also, thank you for the follow, Akari. Nice having you here. Welcome. Writing contests are hard for me because I can't think of original idea. Yeah, you don't have to have original ideas. You just have to incorporate your perspective, your unique perspective into story ideas. And I think that comes from living life and making your own observations. And if you do that, you will become a better writer. They say a good writer is a good liver, and I 100% agree with that. And by liver, I don't mean the organ. I mean like a person that lives well. And by well, I don't mean like a rich life, but like just touches grass, basically. What was I trying to? Oh yeah, I need to draw the cherry and also the pineapple. Where the hell is the pineapple gonna go? Pineapple, pineapple. I think the pineapple can go back here. What does a pineapple slice look like? Pineapple slice, a pineapple slice. What does a pineapple slice look like? A tropical drink of pineapple. Or pineapple slice. There we go. Drink. Okay. Thanks, Google Images. I'm gonna bullshit my way through this pineapple slice. Okay. That looks like a pineapple slice to me. Good enough. Okay. And I'll color it later, so it just really doesn't matter. I think it's fine. And then I don't like the placement of that pineapple slice, though. I think it should be um, hmm. I wanted more curvature. I want Yeah, I think that's better. And then where does the cherry go in the original drawing? Where is the original drawing? Ah, oh my god, okay. Let me put this all in a folder so I can just easily turn it on and off. There we go. Okay, the original drawing looked like this. Okay. This is what the original sketch looked like. Okay, the cherry is in front of the pineapple. Noted. Noted, noted. And what does it currently look like? It looks like Okay. Yeah, it's looking boring as fuck still. It's okay. We'll make the lines thicker and it'll probably make it a lot better. Okay. Okay, so the pineapple goes there. The cherry goes in the front. Maybe like here. Is it behind or in front? I think it's behind the parasol. So the cherry goes right here. And then I erase that. I erase that. I erase this part of the pineapple slice. I erase this part of that. Okay. And I'm going to just erase this as well. The little tips down there. That should be good. Okay. Okay. Does that look like a... Oh, wait. I need to draw the stem of the cherry, so it'll be like... Yeah, that looks cute. That looks cute. Thank you for the follow, Pep. Nice having you here. And then I have to draw the little bristles on the thing, the parasol. So I do that by... Where is a picture of the umbrella? The Monster Hunter umbrella. Okay. Okay. I see it. I don't think that's the right parasol. Where's the right parasol? You know what? Fuck it. Creative liberties will be taken. I think that's fine. Oh, crap. Okay, wait. I think this is the top right here. So I'm going to make all the lines come from there. Sure, zoom out. Okay. Oh, that's not equally spaced or somewhat equally spaced. They don't have to be perfect in terms of spacing, but I just want it to look somewhat consistent, yeah? So it doesn't look obviously wrong. That's my goal. To make it look not obviously wrong or bad. It's the same with anatomy. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need it to not look bad or catastrophic. And I think that's good enough as long as it looks good enough or believable enough, I should say. Okay. And then let me look at the umbrella in game. It's like a little, okay, they're popping out at the edges. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Tedious process. But I don't dislike it. Okay. Copy, paste. Starting to look like a parasol, isn't it? The thing in those drinks, in those alcoholic drinks. There you go. Okay, and then I'm gonna chop off the edges because that's what it looks like. Oh, I shouldn't chop off that edge too far. Be careful. Oh god, okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna do this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Make this shorter. Make it shorter. There you go. That's easy. Okay, and then the other ones I don't really have to care about, so I'm just gonna okay. Okay. This pineapple chunk is gonna get cut off there. I'm gonna bring this out a little bit further. I'm gonna bring that out a little further as well. Nice. Okay, and then I think I have to delete a good part. Oh, and also I have to change the type of the line. So I'm gonna go up here. This is currently just like a normal line. You see how the line types are different here? See how the line types are different? This one and this one? They're quite different, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna click on pen type. Change it to I don't know, something a little bit more grungy. What would be a good one? Is this good? It's okay. It did make it a little different, but that's not good enough. What about this one? That's a little too much. And if I change it to Shindanai pen, it's just not yeah, it's smooth. I don't like that. So I have to use a different brush type. And so what about this one? Nope. Ah, this one, and then I make it thicker. Yeah, I guess. And then I think I delete the little spines. So I'm gonna go over here. Delete, delete. And then I'm gonna delete everything on the inside here. Like so. Okay. And then there is I can just draw like a little spine here like so. It doesn't have to be oh, yeah, I'm using the straight brush. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just slight spines, nothing crazy. Eh, mm, I don't like that. And also, where is I think it looks a little let me move this over. I think I should just make this webbed instead. Not perfectly webbed, but like roundish. but not super round. Mm? Oh no, my tablet. It does not wanna listen to me right now, the touch screen. Sometimes it happens after I have, like, too much sweat on the screen, so I should probably wipe it down a bit. So let me do that. Give me a few seconds here, though. Let me also check comments. Sorry, I was locked in. Locked in for a good second there. Good few minutes.
Oi.
Hmm? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me stretch. Yeah, let me do that. Also, yeah, there is definitely something happening with the screen. Where is my glasses white? Give me a second here. Be right back.
Boom.
I'm back. Okay, so I ended up going to the bathroom too because I was like, well, why not? And I found the wet wipes in the bathroom. So let me put my earbuds back in. You said I love drawing fingers? Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, I like it when I am able to draw really nice looking fingers, but sometimes it's painful, yeah. But the end result is usually always good. So I ultimately, all in all, do like drawing fingers. And I have these what is it called? Clorox wipes. I have them here, and I'm gonna take one of these. I don't know if you guys. Yeah, I don't know if I can show you guys, and I don't think I can. But there's basically like a little. It looks like I am touching the screen right now, but I'm not. Like there's like a little indicator there. But I'm gonna just wipe that part. Yep, it cleaned it off. Yeah. Figure that it was just my screen that was dirty. Wipe this down. And I should be able to get back to drawing normally. Let me let it dry for a bit. Let me wipe off my general area as well while I'm at it. Clean off my pen. My mouse is filthy. My keyboard. And then, yeah, my mouse. My mouse. Where is the cursor at. I don't want to click on something weird. It should be fine. Yeah, that's gross as fuck. And I know I was telling you guys about my biohazardous hand sweat earlier, but it actually is kind of biohazardous. Because I'm going to show you guys my mouse shortly. But you'll see certain parts of the plastic just gone. And my brother was like, that's not normal. And I was like, oh. I thought that just happens to everybody's mouse. But no, it doesn't. Because, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was just like painted on, like certain like words and stuff and labels on your mouse. I thought they were just painted on. So I was like, oh yeah, it's normal that the paint comes off. But he was like, no, I think that's like not embossed. What's the word for it? Like not engraved either. But basically it's like lasered on. So like with plastic. So how the fuck did you get that to come off? And I was like, oh. Okay, let me. It's almost clean. It's almost clean. Okay, that should be generally good. And yeah, if I show you guys here, this is the Logitech G600 mouse. And then you'll see if I zoom in here. Come on, zoom in. See? You can see some of the words written on it, like G9, G10, G11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then you're like, what happened to the last row here? Like what's happening here? And this one's also kind of scuffed too. So yeah, it melted off. My bad. So when I take precaution to make sure that your guys' orders aren't covered in sweat, it is for a very good reason. But you're thank you, Jungwoo. I appreciate it. Most artists I know hate drawing hands. Yeah, understandable. It's just the process is terrible, but if you get it down, it's a very satisfying thing. Yeah, when it looks right, or when you draw like a really like sexy looking hand, it's like, ooh, I did that. That looks really good, and I am overjoyed. So yeah, that makes it worth it in my opinion. Still wiping things down. Give me a second here. Filthy. Clean off my desk mat. It didn't really pick up much, but still nice to try to sanitize them. Then my stream deck is down here, so I'm gonna wipe that down a bit as well. And then my monitor. Oh, there's dust everywhere. Help. Yeah, that's gross. I don't know where all this dust comes from. Okay, and I'm just gonna put it off to the side. I'll just throw it in the trash later. And then let's check my tablet screen. Is it working again properly? No, it isn't. What the fuck? What the hell's happening here? Give me a second. What is going on? Do I need to close it once? Is that what's going on? Here, let me close Clip Studio once. I saved it. Let me close it once and then let me reboot it. Should be fine after that. It's loading. Hi, Script Note. Welcome. See, thank you. I appreciate it. True, but my perfectionist and attention to details is pretty suck to deal with. Yeah, I understand that. But I feel like, oh yeah, my tablet's working now. Nice. I feel like once you start getting deadlines and stuff, you will definitely get rid of your perfectionist habit because you kind of have to in order to get anything done at a reasonable rate, unfortunately. Because at a certain point, I feel like you can keep fixing a work of art, right? You can keep fixing it because theoretically you're just constantly improving. And then if that's the case, then like when are you gonna be done? Like when is the end? I'm just gonna take creative liberties here because fuck it. But yeah, you eventually have to be like, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up now because otherwise I'm gonna keep on working on this forever. And then you just have to accept that whatever you put out at that time is a representation of your current skill level. And then eventually, you'll make your next work and then it'll be better. But yeah, I think that will help with getting rid of perfectionism if that is what you are trying to do. Do this, do that. Okay. How is that looking? Why it look awkward like that though? Why it look awkward? Hmm. Why does that umbrella look awkward? Why? Why? Huh. Oh, it looks a little better now. I don't know. That looks weird. I'm gonna adjust this side as well. Just a little bit. Because it's looking kind of bizarre right now. Can't exactly put my finger on it, but I know it looks bizarre. Okay. I look. I'll leave it like that for now. And let me think. In terms of Oop, do I need to fix that? I'll just fix it later. I think that umbrella is pretty much done at this point. Shorten that pineapple. Shorten this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Give me a second here. Okay, there you go. Save. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Nice having you here. And also Spooky. Hi, guys. One thing I wanted to know is what does your 8-hour stream even talk about exactly? I don't know. It just depends on the questions that I get. And yeah, like whatever happens during that stream. I usually don't do 8-hour streams. That's something that I did initially when I first started streaming, but I don't think that's a doable schedule with how my life is currently going. So I will not do that. And I will stick to shorter streams, shorter being like what, 3-4 hours. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. I don't really remember what I talk about during every single stream. But was probably oh, let me take this. Copy paste. Probably something pertaining to manga, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. I need to fix that. I'm gonna take this, put it down here because this is like an invisible line that's supposed to be happening here. Do this, do that. Adjusting this potion bottle tropical drink thing. Over down here. And down here. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to stretch it like so. I'm going to leave a little gap here to show that that is where the light is hitting it. which means that there's a curve there. I'll try to do this. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty accurate. And then this over here, I'll start off with this one. Oomp. Oomp. Okay, and then this one right here. It's also going to be adjusted to have a gap there. And then when I delete this line, it'll show the, what's it called? It'll make it seem like there's like a little curve there, like an edge of the cup. And that's exactly what I want. Let me just adjust this to make sure the perspective looks somewhat right. It's probably not going to be perfect, but it doesn't matter as long as it looks believable. I think this is good for the most part. So what does it look like when I delete it? It looks like that. Yeah, that looks believable. Enough, yeah. Before, after. I mean, I could just leave part of the line in there. I could. Yeah, let me leave part of the line in there. Might as well. I'm gonna erase this part, this part, this part. And then, actually, you know what? Let me change the line type first. That'll be easier. So these lines are all just normal brushes, not the Shindenai pen that I usually use to do the line art. So it looks a little too smooth for my liking right now. So I'm going to make it jagged so it looks like I actually drew them. And then I go to the brush tip tool. Yeah, I'll show you guys more up close. And then I'm going to change it to, is it Gata-sen? I think it was it Gata-sen? Was it that one? Yeah, that looks close enough, in my opinion. So it looks like that now. Yeah. Before, after. Before, after. Yeah. Do I like that brush or do I like a different brush more? Let me see. I'll try it again. I use Kyojaku Choksen. Oh, that's... Do I like this one or do I like... I think if I just make this... Which one do I like better? I think I like this one. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to just make it a little skinnier. Oh, what's that little dot doing there? I delete it. I think it's a little too thick right now, so I'll adjust the line thickness a little bit. How's that? Yeah, that's looking fine. Let me make this thicker.
Beep, beep, beep. もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, time for ad break soon? Question mark? Make sure to take a break. Okay, so yeah, I think that was good. And then now I get to delete part of the lines. of the art style, what this manga story is talking about. Oh, this is just a commission. This is not for my manga. This is a commission for one of my viewers, Monster Hunter character. And here, I'll show you the entire thing in a second here. Do I want the bottom to be showing or no? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let me delete the bottom part and then I'll show you. Oop. There you go. Oh, why did it do that? There we go. Then I delete this. Okay. So the original drawing looked like this. She's so cool looking. I like how it looks. And then currently it's looking like this. Where's the rest of the drawing? There you go. Currently it looks like that. That's the line art. I need to fix it though. It's not it yet. I don't like it. The rough draft looks better, frankly. So I have to fix it. I have to make it look better. But yeah, trust the process. It'll get there. And then let me also delete some of these lines right here.
Boom.
Welcome, welcome. Give me a second here. I don't think I made that big enough. Right over here. Whoop. There you go. Yeah, that's looking better. Delete that. Is this in the front or is this in the back? Let me look at the actual potion. Okay, that's in the front. So I delete this. I delete that. It looks like that. And then I'm going to delete some of these lines over here as well. And then I'm going to delete this right here. This will not show through. That will also not show through. Okay, and now we have a cup. Wow, so simple. Totally didn't take long at all. Let me erase this part as well. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice looking jar if you ask me. Thank you for the follow, Brain. Welcome, welcome. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take, where is the straw? I mean, I can just use a layer mask for this. So, layer mask, oh wait, wrong one. Sentakuhayo mask. And then I'm just going to erase certain parts of this like so. And then if I want to bring it back, I can. I can just like color it back in. See? See how simple it is? This is called masking. So I can just do that. Is there anything else I have to mask? Oh, I can mask this down here. If I erase too much, I can just drop back in. Not a big deal at all. I think everything else I have to just erase. There you go. Do I want to erase that? I mean, I probably won't have to redraw this entire portion. Maybe I masked that portion too. Let me mask it. Yeah. Sentakuhayo mask. And then I click on the mask and then erase. If I want to bring it back, if I decide to change the location of the straw, I can just, color it back in like so. See? Simple. Delete this. Erase that. Erase this. It does start bringing it together. Nice. And then there's going to be like a drink like around that general area. Just can't see it yet. Okay.
Boom.
That's looking like a good drink to me. And then let me do this. And then I'm gonna mask her hand as well because I ain't redrawn that shit if I have to. Let me put the drink. Let me rename this layer drink. Drink. It's like that.
Boom.
Wow, thank you for the follow. Churchal and Nick Meows. Hi guys. Hope you're all having a nice Friday evening so far. Oh my god, it's already 4 p.m. That's crazy. I have to go to the post office soon. But let me oh man, I thought I'd be able to finish the line art for this. That's tragic. Maybe I'll finish it tonight off stream? Question mark? She's looking really good though. It's skin oils degrading the plastics. Oh my goodness. I have so much skin oil. I have so much skin oil, it's dissolving the plastic. My oils are stronger than the microplastics. That's good. That's a really good thing. Let's see. Is that the G600 MMO mouse? Yes, yeah. Mine is crusty too. I play Final Fantasy 14, so that's why I got the G600 mouse, and it's been great for it. Wish they make a successor. Yeah, it's a really, really good mouse. I love it so much. My last row is still intact despite being 10-ish years old. Yeah, mine is not. And I've only had this for maybe 2 years. So, not to be that guy, but I feel like Clorox disinfecting wipes are too harsh for most monitor tablet screens. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. My bad. Maybe it's not a good idea that I thought it was fine for tablet screens, but I stand corrected. Thank you for the follow. Sylvia, hi. Welcome. 応援しております。ありがとうございます。ケンシ様いらっしゃい。日本語でも全然コメントしていただいて大丈夫なんで嬉しいです。むしろ。いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってください。今ね、依頼された絵描いてるんですけど、なんかね、もう予想以上に時間かかってると言いますか、あんまりね、生産的ではなかったですね、今日は。残念ながらそんな日もあるという風に受け入れましょう。描き続けることが大事なのです。And right now I'm masking the fingers off because they are behind the cup and you cannot see it. Some parts I might make it seeable though, because especially at the top. The bottom of the drink will be more opaque, I think. But you can't see this part here. Oh, that's in front. Can't see anything there. Anything there you can't see either. Like that. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Long time no see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. And I'm glad you were able to find me streaming because I haven't been streaming too much lately, maybe like once a week. So, yeah, I'm glad you were able to stop by. I hope everybody's having a good Friday evening so far. And I am trying to currently get this line art done for a commission. And it's taking a lot more time than I expected because I don't know, the hair is just pissing me off. The hair and also other parts of it are just not it right now. But I believe that I can eventually figure this out. I have faith. And then this drink, where is that one layer? これか. I'm just gonna どうしよう. I can just mask them separately, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna mask it right there. Like so? これでいいかな? I think that's the only part that's in the front. And then I go back here and I mask everything else. This needs to be masked. That's not all? Think so? Oh man, I'm sure there's like stuff in the back, but I feel like I feel like if I add too much detail to this potion cup, it'll become like very um like cluttered looking. So I don't want to go crazy with it. I think this is good enough. Oh, and then let me save. Do I like how it looks? Do I like it? Yeah, I guess. I guess. I kind of like it. It's not bad. Is it incredible? Not yet. Let me fix this up a bit. I'm gonna add some depth to this line art right here. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. I save. Do I like this? Do I like it so far? I feel like the rough sketch looked better. I'm just saying the hair is just not there yet. The hair is not done. The shadows are not done either. Yeah, it's just it's kind of mid right now. It's like a 6 out of 10. Truly genuinely a 6 out of 10, I think, is what it looks like. It will look better soon eventually. The hair is just not good. I think yeah, I can start working on the thing in the back though. This is the farmer's hat. That is in the back. It's supposed to be some kind of weapon. I haven't really played too much Monster Hunter Wilds. But it does look like a fun game. Doesn't have to be perfect because it's a straw hat, I think. Okay. That's one side done. I feel like that'll make it look a lot better. Let me save. This is a robbery. Hand over your snacks. If I had any snacks, they would be gone already. I'm starving. There are no snacks to steal. I do have snacks probably if I go downstairs and look. I think we ran out of bananas. I do have edamame in the freezer. What the hell is going on here? Oh, okay, wait. Thank you for the follow. Neva, welcome. Yeah, I do have edamame in the freezer, but I don't think we have too many other snacks. We have some cookies? Question mark. But I think we don't have any chips or anything like that. Tragic. We're trying to eat healthier. After my mom got a stroke? Question mark the other day. We don't know if it was a stroke. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay. I dig it. And then I'm going to draw the inner part of the straw hat too. There we go. Mm? Or should I just like that? I'm trying to draw the inner rim of a straw hat right now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, so with that being in there, now I'm gonna draw the corn on the cob, which is what she's sitting on because that's also a weapon. How do I draw a corn on the cob weapon? The hell? Okay. I'm guessing the corn kernels are going to be huge in the front, like that. I have a feeling these corn kernels are going to be kind of important in expressing perspective. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's such a cool looking weapon. I love corn on the cob. It gets in between my teeth, but I still adore it. Hmm? Let me think. I think that's too big of corn kernels. Needs to look more like this. I'm just bullshitting the perspective on this, but it looks somewhat right. This? Eh? Corn kernels in the back. What? What's happening to this leg? Where is it like this?
Oi.
What the fuck is happening with your leg? Man? Oh, the perspective is so off. Okay. You know what? I'm tripping. Thank you for the drink tea redeem here. Let me see. What the hell? What the hell is this? Okay. Let me drink some tea. Cheers. Get my cha. My room is like really hot right now, so this is actually perfect. The cold gemacha, so good. Hi, Afri. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I suppose so. I mean, this one I'm doing already took 5 months, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, having a deadline would be better for sure. For sure. Yeah, deadlines are a necessary evil, in my opinion. I don't think there's any artist that actively enjoys deadlines, but I think a lot of us can agree that they serve a purpose. The purpose is for you to get your work done. Okay, yeah, that's better when the legs are up. Okay, I'm trying to look like at the original drawing. It looks like there's some corn kernel action happening. Maybe right here. I think this is good. Hmm? Like that. And then this one right here. What layer did I write that on? Oh my god, okay. Let me Okay, well, it's supposed to be on that layer.
Wrong.
What layer? Okay. I take this and I put it on the right layer. Oh, the lovely vector layers help me fix things really quickly. Now it's on the right layer. Woo! Okay. Thank you for the follow, Lens. Welcome. Happy Friday. I'm currently working on a commission of a hot woman, but I have a skill issue, and that is currently hindering the progress. But it's okay. We believe. We believe. It'll eventually get there. It just requires some trial and error. That's all. That is okay. I mean, it's like I have art block while streaming like almost every single time. So you guys are probably used to me just moaning and groaning every single time at this point. It's just a necessary part of the process. Okay, the corn kernels on this weapon are I think I should make that one a little bit maybe one more kernel right here. Right there. I want to make it look three-dimensional. You don't want it to look like a flat corn on the cob. That is not optimal. That is not appetizing, and we won't do that. I think this is good. I'm drawing while zoomed out purposely so I can look at the entire corn cob. Then I do this. Eh? ちょっと待って。What the hell's going on here? I'm starting to get confused. Wait, okay, so the leg is what? The fuck is going on with the perspective here? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. That's not right. Yeah, I shouldn't have bullshitted this. Let me let me redo that. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look right. So, and the reason why it doesn't look right is because I need to use the perspective ruler. Where the hell is the perspective ruler? I'm gonna summon it. And then I'm gonna just make a new layer. Fuck it. Okay. This is the corn on the cob layer. Um, hmm? What the hell is this? Oh, this is not the right ruler. I'm gonna get make a new layer. Where is the perspective tool? Hmm? I wish there was like a fisheye. I mean, there probably is, and I just can't find it. I just want a tool where the lines are kind of like curved and going in. 特殊定規かな放射曲線、多重曲線なんぞ What are these? What's this one? なんどす What's this tool? I don't know what that's doing, so I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see that. Is this what is this? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, I can draw a bunch of circles. That's not what I want. Where is the proper tool for this? 曲線定規. Is it this one? ん平行線、平行曲線、放射曲線じゃないこれ。I feel like it's this, but why is it not working? How do I do this? What is this tool? Well, like, what am I doing with this? Mm? Oh, it did something. Okay, what did that do? Let's figure it out.
Go.
Mm? ショーン、welcome! ただいまバイト終了して運転してる。わあ、お疲れ様 !Good work! Drive safely, okay? 気をつけて運転してください。Thank you so much for listening to me while you're driving. I hope you can focus. Please focus. I don't want you to crash because of me. That would be very bad. Right now, so don't look at your screen because you're driving. I'm currently working on Race Commission, doing the line art for it. And I think okay. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's not doing anything. This ruler is so I don't understand what it's doing. 定規を表示、定規をリンク。The fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Like what the hell was that? If that's the case, then I'm guessing that this the vanishing point is not there. Vanishing point is somewhere here, I think. この辺. Is it この辺? Should be yeah, like around here maybe. I'm kind of making the vanishing point up as I go, which I probably shouldn't do, but it's probably here. And then the other side of the corn. Oh, it goes in that direction? I don't like that. I wish it would not do that. Huh. I could just bullshit the other side. It's fine. Corn on the cob weapon. So the edges are gonna be a little bit more smaller. But yeah, Sean, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, and drive safely again, okay? And welcome. Thank you for the follow, Inko and Raccoon. Hi, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I'm currently struggling through this commission, but it's okay. I'm getting there. I think that is fine. I just need to... Crap, I did it on a normal layer, not a vector layer. Oh my god. Here's the vector layer. Why does it not snap? レイヤー、すべてのレイヤーで表示? There you go. I think this is good. Now it should work? Yeah, it should work. Now I draw the corn kernels. How many kernels is acceptable on a single cob? Like, in terms of width, is it like... I think it's more... you know what? This is fine. I wish this This ruler I can mirror. I wish I can do that. Why can't I mirror it? Can I? Oh, can you snap? Can I just like transform this layer? And it'll like magically fit. Yes, I did it. I'm genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It worked. So now I can do it on this side as well, yeah? So it'll look like, yeah. No, but it's not in the right spot now. Let me fix that. Take this, put it right on the dot here because I don't want to mess anything up.
Boom.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow line. Hi. Hope you're having a nice Friday evening so far while I struggle through this drawing, and I should probably go to the post office soon, but let me just finish this. I'm almost there. Okay, so this is the big corn kernel right in the center because that's where the viewer is, and then the ones on the side are gonna be slightly smaller. I'm doing like a corn cob weapon. That's what this hot woman is sitting on. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, the fisheye lens thing didn't work out, but this is looking kind of cool. Okay, I think, is that weapon too thick? Yes, it is. Okay, let me erase this kernel row right here. Does that look like a viable corn cob weapon? Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna make this line thicker. ベクター線幅補正。Oh, I made it thinner. I wanted to make it thicker. 太らせる。Okay. Okay. And then I go from here and I hide the ruler and I save it. This is what it looks like right now. She's sitting on this corn cob weapon thing, and like I don't know if that's even counting as fisheye. I tried. It's like a curved thing going on here. I don't think it's like exactly giving fisheye though. I think I should have like let me transform this layer a little bit. I'll bring it どうしよう。You know what? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I'm being over dramatic. Let me pretend the corn cob weapon gets cut off like right around here, like that. Okay, so it gets cut off eventually. Okay. And then I have to draw the individual kernels on here, so it's gonna be like this. Wait, I think I should draw grid lines here. Should I draw grid lines? Yes, I should. Where's the other ruler? Does this do anything? No, I don't think it does. Yeah, I think it's useless. Is it? Useless? Oh, that's gonna be a funky ass looking weapon if I actually go through with this choice of perspective. Do I like those corn kernels? Do I like those corn kernels? That's not even like drawn properly. What the hell? Okay, that's drawn properly. Eh. Let me fix that. Fisheye. To be. Fuck, where was the center? Over here? Move it, move it. No. Aww. Yeah, I don't think this fisheye thing is like I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Is that supposed to look like that? I don't think so. I'm thinking. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. I mean, it doesn't look wrong. I'm just confused. I'm getting confused. Okay, maybe my brain is cooked and maybe maybe I should just work on this after dinner or something like that. I'm trying to draw the corn kernels on this fuck-ass weapon that she's sitting on. And I'm getting so confused. I don't think I'm using the right ruler for this. It's okay. We tried it and we're confused. So I'm gonna have to revisit it with a clear mind. This might work. This like weird perspective thing that's happening, it might work. My brain is just not processing it right now. Here, this is how I feel right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm kind of confused. What's going on? Thank you for the follow, RV. Welcome. Thank you, Lane. I appreciate it. There's specific electronic wipes that are good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we do have those at home. We may have ran out, but I didn't know I wasn't supposed to use Clorox. Hi, Numi. Hey, Gigi. Have fun. Hope you're doing well. Arigatou gozaimasu. Your God is on life blessed. Hi, Monty. Welcome. Yeah, she does look really cool, doesn't she? I think her face and everything pretty much needs work. I am still gonna be working on this line art, but it's getting there. But like, what the hell is going on with that corn cob? I don't know how I feel about that. I think I wish the circle was kind of inverted, but then I don't think it would be fish islands? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm hungry too. Yeah, I think my brain is needing food and also rest. So I'm probably gonna go take a weapon. What a corny weapon. I know, right? Oh, to be sitting on the seat of corn. Yeah, I know. As a Midwesterner, that is my dream. I love corn. Corn is life. Corn is actually great, though. I do love corn. The leg makes sense. Yeah. The leg makes sense. The corn cob is not making sense to me right now, though. I'm like looking at it and my brain is confused. It's already 4:30. Yeah, I know. It's already 4:30. I should probably go to the post office soon. Yeah. Happy Friday. Yes. Only one more hour of wage work. Woo! Let's go to all the wage workers out there. Otsukare-sama. Happy Friday. I hope you're able to get some rest this weekend. And yeah, only one more hour to go, I guess, in some locations. Some people are already done, so people should be getting off of work soon. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The fisheye guidelines should be wide and curved in the middle and more straight on the outside. Yeah, like it's looking kind of interesting. I think I'm just using the ruler wrong. I know there are certain settings. This is my first time using the fisheye lens ruler, and I feel like the settings on it are wrong because I have a idea of how it should look like in my brain, and this is not it. I mean, it could work. I could make this work, but it's just not it. So I think I need to find the right settings on the ruler to make it look actually right. I just crashed in my bed. I'm exhausted from work. Oh my god, you genuinely scared me for a second there, Sean. How dare you? I'm glad that you are at home safely though. That's good. But yeah, my brain is so confused right now. And wow, thank you so much for the follow. Nice having you here. Yeah. I'm looking at this drawing. I think I put the ruler in wrong because it just looks wrong. Let me hide the corn. Let me hide the corn on the cob and see how it looks. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Without the corn on the cob, I think this drawing makes sense. I just think the settings on this ruler are whack as shit right now. I just have to fix that. But like, she herself, like, she looks good. She looks cool as hell. Look, it's so summer-like. I think her face needs fixing. I think her hair needs fixing. But the overall composition and the drink, I think it looks good. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the rest of the drawing. This is gonna be a more, and I think I have to make the line art thicker as well. Overall, this is gonna be a more line art oriented work. So I'm gonna be not too focused on the coloring of it. But yeah, I'm liking liking how it looks so far. I'm very happy about it. And let's see. Yeah, I mean it is already 4:43. I did say that I was only gonna stream until 4, so I think it is about time to take a break. I'm gonna see who is anybody making comics right now. Is anybody drawing comics? Anybody that I know? Let's see. I don't see anybody making comics right now. Give me a second. Scrolling through my Twitch section. I think comic creators are very few and far in between, but when I do find them, I try to support them the best I can because I think the community of manga artists slash comic artists should be bigger. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Nice having you here. Happy Friday. I just worked on a commission, light art for a commission this entire stream. I made prog on it technically, but I'm just struggling with it a little bit in terms of the perspective because it's such a unique looking like a dynamic camera, not camera angle, like perspective, whatever. I tried to do fisheye lens, it didn't work out. And then I added the a fisheye lens ruler and it turned out like this. I don't think it's looking right. I think my settings are wrong, so gotta work on that. But yeah. I don't think there's any comic artists that are streaming right now, huh? That I can send you guys off to. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna look a little bit more, and if I can't find anybody, I'm just gonna send you guys off to probably someone doing illustrations. I mean, we did illustrations today, so I think that's fine. But, is there anyone? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can't see anybody making comics. Okay, then it is, send you off to an illustrator angle. It is. Someone doing illustrations. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Um, oh god, I'm so sorry I can't read your username. Jigen-san, irashai. Nice having you here. Oh, someone making someone drawing Pretty Woman at least. I want to send you guys off to Pretty Woman drawer. Looking through my feed right now. Pretty Woman drawer. Um, um, man, there's so many people streaming right now. I'm kind of overwhelmed as to where to go. I've never seen this person. I think they're drawing Pretty Women. I can't really see very well though. Man. Give me a second, y'all. Trying to send you guys off to some place where you can actually maybe sort of enjoy the content. Or at least like similar content to mine. The drink is still well drawn. Thank you. Yeah. I think the drink turned out well. We spent a good amount of time on it. And that's why I usually just use 3D assets from clipstudio website to, draw 3D backgrounds, things like that. But today we had to draw something a little bit more unique, so that's why I couldn't really use 3D assets for that. And I think that was fine. Hmm. I am struggling to find someone to send you guys off to today. Oh, this layout's kind of cool. Oh, I like this layout. Yeah, I'll send you guys off to them. This is Kize Art. I think they're drawing a pretty woman. Sounds good to me. So yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I think we made some prog, yeah. We made some prog, and I'm pretty happy about it, but we will make better prog next time. And yeah, we will eventually get to coloring this as well. So hope you guys can stop by for that. I'll be here next Friday morning again at around 11ish a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. In the meantime, I'm probably going to be working on storyboards and whatever this weekend. I have a meeting next week with my agent on Thursday, so I should be able to give you guys an update on how that goes. I'm probably going to have a few edits, but I'm really excited for that. So I'll let you know how that pitch discussion goes. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you guys off to Kize Art. Have a good weekend, okay, guys? Get some rest. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's really hot out here. So take care, okay? Bye, bye, bye. Have a good evening. Have a good one, y'all. Take care, take care. Thank you. Have a good one, okay? Bye. Bye, 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 bye.